Գտնանք ինչ էր տվել։ Շիբանը չի տվել։ Սրիկան։ Սրիկա։ Ռեզերվ։ Orange կուրասի արա։ Ատեստու։ Neymar։ Շիբան չկա, նորմալ։ Կուբո։ Արա այս ինչ էր։ Ու վիրց։ Կվարած խելյա։ Ինիսիուս։ Որես իշքան զամներ կարա։ Իսի։ Կետելարը։ Pedri. Van de Ven. Arasından karla. Kogelners. Veril. Ormek. Da. Es ist der Pedri in der Rausch. Hala bir Pedri yaptı be. Pedri Medri çıktı. Si tuğla arabacağım. Si uçağı. Korpusu ne var? Yavuş. Bak zaten anan. İtsen voski. İtsen. İtsen voski goğunan. ինչ անում արա։ Իծն ոսկի, իծն։ Շմարի։ Մատվեք մեջ կաշենք։ Ոսկիները։ Արա մի հատ յամար չունեցա նորմալ, արա այս ինչ մախտար են սրանք արա։ Մախտարներ եք էլի տվեք, էլի տենեմ եք հետաքրքիր խաղ ենք խաղում։
So what a sight this is. Another edition of this proud competition, just seemingly bigger and better still. Faces of course have come and gone, but some things never change. Those first day feelings, new hopes, new expectations, and the belief that maybe, just maybe, this time it will be your turn. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up. We'll be getting underway very soon.
Yeah.
So straight into the action.
Angi.
It's Batistuta. In gets his head on it! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Bellingham. Well, Jim, Vitor Bayer is, of course, one of the most decorated goalkeepers of all time.
Yeah, and there's no doubt that he was one of Europe's very best. His career stats certainly back that up as well. I really like that confidence he has about him. There's a swagger at play.
Whoa!
And this is Batistuta. Now it's Bellingham. And that is out and behind. It's a good block.
Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
Picked out brilliantly.
Yeah, alright, come on,
That's a shot. Now, who's going to be first to this? And now a sudden chance to counter. So, Jim, what have you made of what we've seen so far?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Cannavaro, Bastoni, to Gerrard. And this is Batistuta. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Little doubt, that is a foul. It's not taken long, and that's going to be a booking. He does seem to be in considerable discomfort. I do hope it's nothing serious. It's a good 30-35 yards out, this.
Yurina. And
this is Hullet. Very nicely done. It's run loose. Who's going to get there?
Yeah.
Well, when it comes to decision making, okay, initially he probably was afforded the space to hold on to it, but the longer he did that, the more he was going to be swamped.
Pass is intercepted. And here's Neymar. Wriggles his way through. Oh, that's fabulous. Goes for a shot. Goal! Barcelona are in front. Van Basten duly reaps his reward, kept his cool whilst the defence lost their bearings.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there. Right place, right time, easy pickings.
They have what they wanted, the first break. And the shot!
Listen
And that is a gem! An absolute gem! A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye.
Well, if If ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit,
Ara
their
tura.
heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
Applies the
Ala
finish.
sıra kapatsa.
No, not quite.
Well, let's just consider that one a rangefinder, Peter. It certainly wasn't troubling the goalkeeper.
Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. No, he is not giving anything away. Goulet, and it's Neymar. Oh, it's a great ball here.
Vah, qara
Oh, he's brought him down,
Penal
and
ara.
it is a penalty. Barcelona
David.
have themselves a chance from the
Ara
spot.
saxal dirk ban arեցի, պիտի ֆռայ մի անգամ։
Drama over the penalty spot.
Դե, ու անկյունը, գլդորի սիրուն անկյունը։ Այսինքն։
Oh, Barcelona! Not a twitch, not a blink.
Yeah, as decisive as it comes. Spot chosen, spot hit.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Ո՞ր է լուս տարավ։
We expected better, and so did he.
Արա լավ չհասցրեց։ Չհասցրեց։
Milson. Full it. Batistuta. And he's made sure that's not getting through. Neymar.
Հրելը նայ ուր տվեց։
Now it's Van Basten. He's through here. And just the keeper in his way. They're urging him to
Արա
shoot.
այսուր գնաց արա, օրը սարը վարա։ Մի թեք պա։
Bellingham. That's a sharp pass. There's some
Then
great
I
running on
go
show
low,
here,
but
but ultimately there was no way through.
That appeared to be an inevitable outcome. Too much traffic.
Barcelona heading towards the half-time break. The wind very much in their sails. Well, here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. 40 minutes gone. Half-time closing in. And this is Van Basten. Neymar.
Արա լավ էլի։ Արա
Strongly
չի
challenged
տալի
there.
արա։
Batistuta chasing after it. Now it's Pele.
Արա
This is a promising build-up.
Էսի ծխալ եմ խաղում արա։
Van der Ven cuts it out. Belletti. Some intricate passing, looking to...
Հələ նայ ուր տվեց էլի արա։
Bellingham. He is through here. Space for him to turn and look. Rijkaard. And it's Neymar. Oh, it's Van Basten. That's it, 45 minutes up. It's been thrills and spills at either end in the first half. Neither side really seizing the initiative, and both teams still very much in it. Neither side holding back here. It has been quite a half, this.
Well, it's a lead that's by no means convincing. The manager can't go too easy on his players here. I think they need to re-establish that focus and try to lift the purpose again. They want a good start to the second half.
Barcelona leading, but only just 2 on the scoreline. And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here. Can he get on the end of this?
Love me.
And he's stuck it away. And there's the goal they've been looking for. A mere formality, nigh on a certainty. He is truly in the zone.
Well, how's that for composure, Peter? You can see the keeper tried to put as much pressure on him by staying upright, but it didn't faze him, not in the slightest.
So the lead now is 2.
That has the feeling of a
No,
breath of fresh
Echt tot een
now
uur te
they can
gaan.
fill their lungs and just blow them away.
And he skips past his man. Arda Güler. Oh, he's having a
Հələ
go.
նայ արա։
That is a super hit, but it was always just off target.
Yeah, it didn't come off, but you can praise the drive and the application. It was beautifully hit.
Օх, արա մեջնով արա։
That's Gerrard. And he's forced to go back. Edmilson. And that's been intercepted. And it's Alik-GAMING. Gerard, the man that is tenacity personified. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable match. Tele is fouled. He's shaping up to have a crack from here. This the perfect chance to extend the advantage. Roberto Carlos! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Now it's Neymar. Goes for the shot! Van Basten being hunted in packs.
Yeah, better communication and lots of contact seems to be the route to quietening him down now.
Batistuta. Now it's Hullet. Oh, no question, that's a foul.
Korpushuni.
Oh, no messing about. It is red. Players have gathered round and they are clearly concerned.
Բայց ինչով ես խաղում? Կարող է հեռախոսը ապետ, հեռախոսը չի։
Scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men.
Well, sometimes a loose foul can trigger a completely different spell of play, and it makes even less sense.
That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Oh, good-looking ball. Now it's Van Basten. Goulet. Now it's Pele. Belletti. The most accurate pass. Oh, can he get onto this?
No.
Pass, but can he get there? Well, he's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off. It wasn't the best decision.
Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Oh, straight shot! Finish! Just one in it now! The game takes on a whole new complexion! And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Oh, he was definitely fully focused on that, Peter. His reaction and anticipation got him there when everyone else was spectating.
Oh, kiss ball.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 8.
So changes afoot here and from both sides.
Well, there is that saying, Peter, that if it isn't broke, don't try and fix it. But I suppose you don't want to risk anything in a game like this.
Shift in momentum, perhaps.
Oh, we have a very different
Barcelona are, of course, in a position to go to the bench to need a rise.
Well, you can only assume that the manager's got those substitutions on his mind.
Now that looks a decent ball. Knocks it into space.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Edmilson. And here's Valverde. He's found a way through. Now who's going to be first to this? Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
Saliba.
Now this could be a chance. And that could have brought them level.
Well, the lead may be fragile, but the keeper was focused and strong.
Corner number 2 then.
What a birthday,
That's another chance. Barcelona have the chance to get away. And here's Mbappe. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Mateus. Probing pass. This looks promising. He's Duke he ran himself into trouble there. Free kick given away. And that's going to be a booking.
Well, what possessed him to do that, Peter, I have no idea. It's not in keeping with the quality of the performance.
Bastoni. He's picked his way through. Oh, lovely bit of skill. And the shot! And it's come back out to him. Yes, it's there! Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
That has been drummed into him from such an early age, Peter. It almost came as second nature. He susses the keeper couldn't hold on to it, and he's there in a flash.
So is that the decisive goal? Not much in the way of time remaining.
Yeah,
really bitter blow. I think it's going to be very
big chance.
Listen now,
And that's a good finish.
Marchika bora.
Drama at the
Hangisi
death.
tarafa
Is there time for one more twist? And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defenses apart. And it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
Lazio give themselves a chance of a fairy tale finish.
Well, the mindset has changed. Now they need to find all the courage they can get.
It is all over. Perfect result, perfect outcome. A test passed with flying colours.
Все veriyorsunuz. Division'ler üstüne. Հեսա կսարքեմ, մի րոպե ախպերես, մտ 100 ոսկի ունեմ, հեսա մտ բեյլին վերցեմ գամ։ Մտ 100 ոսկի եմ ջարե ապեր։ Բեյլին վերցեմ ու գամ կառեն ախպեր։ Ուրա, բեյլ ուր արա, հեսա, որը շլովն է, հեսա ընտունձի էլի։ Արա չենք վերցա 50 ոսկի։ Ուր արա։ Արա կյանքում ես մտ 50 ոսկի կցես չկամ, գիտես չէ։ Որը ոնց են կցում այդքան ֆուտբոլիստ առնում, ես չեմ ջոգում։ Ես տալիս է էլի մեկ-մեկ։ Հասանք թե որ ես ինչ է, մագնիկ նագախ ապեր, նագախ։ Այսյան տու էթան բոմբ ենք ապեր։ Չտբեց արա։ Լավ է ֆուտբոլիստ է, կոկի ապեր։ Մի անում է։ Միացրա ախպեր ես։ Ուրեսիշ լավ ֆուտբոլիստներ կան։ Pedri Virts, Esi, Esle լավը, Onali, Esi, и вообще бомба. Esi dribbling բան ունի։ Սրան բդի մրցնեմ ապը։ Так, ուրա, գնացինք սարքելու։ Ոնց էր։ Բավարշկի մաչը։ Սարքածա տենում ես, չէ թվերը կարլեն։ Մենակ շուտ մտի էլի աղբերս։ Բաբա Յագա, հա, դու ուժը խաղցող ես երևում, ապա քեզի գիտեմ, անունովդ ոնց որ, թե դու ես էլի։ Այս դրե Բաբա Յագա բա։ Հա, օքեյ աղբերս։ Ստեմ մի քանի հատ Բաբա Յագա գա, որ մեկն է, հեսա տենամ, հեսա սաստավը տենամ ասա։ Արա դե դիամալին տունձի էլի այ աղբեր։ Դիամալին տունձի։ Այ դիամալից եմ ուզում ես ապեր։ Արա դու սխալ ես խաղցնեմ, աղբերս, էդ ինչ յամալին դրել ես։ Արա մի հատ տենց յամալը լներ ես։ Բարը խաչիկ չա։ Ինգերս բեսամ սխալ տեղ ես դրել։ Լավ սաստավ ունես, լավն է։ Լավ, ինչևից գնացինք։ Անկապ ես իմ ինչա տվե, խաչիկ ջան, չեմ է խաղցնով, մեջը ռեզերվին մեջ կծացա։
Well, what a sight this is, a beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing.
Ախա դու դրել ես եթե եզրային, գիտես ինչ խաղցող է դա։
Thank you very much, Mr. Drury, and hello to everyone.
Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set.
Կիլոմետրով
So
հեռու
straight
երեք
into the
տարավ
action. And here's Van Basten. Serginho getting forward. Oh, face. He's gone for goal! Keeper gets just about enough of it.
Well, let's just consider that one a rangefinder, Peter. It certainly wasn't troubling the goalkeeper.
And this is Cruyff. And the shot!
Love man.
He's delivered all right!
Listen,
Love.
the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more. Yeah, that's really well played, Peter. It's very, very simple. The ball through to him was just beautifully measured.
So, a breakthrough already. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Thuram did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
Բան, դեսիմ ինչա, Դորտմունդի Բորուսիայի ֆուտբոլիստանը գցել եմ
Well,
բան։
he can't say now that he hasn't been warned.
Well, he knew what he was taking on there, Peter, and special delivery from the ref.
Cruyff. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Now it's Pelé. Gerrard. This is a promising build-up. Neatly clipped into space. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Looking, and he's let fly! Now that has posed a few awkward questions.
Actually looks pretty annoyed with himself there. He's usually better than that.
Ինչ խաղացող է։
Now it's Vieri. Barcelona are behind here despite their domination of possession. And here's Van Basten, Serginho. And this is Neymar. Played in terrific effort. And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Can he get on the end of this? Serginho is looking to influence the game from out wide.
Barcelona are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Threads one in, and here's Neymar. He is just caressing the ball. Played in. Oh, great leap! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
Look, the defending wasn't too clever on that last chance. The cross had to be denied.
And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Belletti. Now it's Van Basten. And the pass is intercepted. Pelé. Rijkaard is always looking to break lines. Now it's Pelé. And here's
Got outside there.
Caught offside that time.
What is he trying?
Over to the right flank. Pelé. He's having a shot! Goal! Barcelona are back in business. Piercing, and with pinpoint accuracy, he forces it through.
The keeper might have been a little unsighted. He seemed awfully late in reacting to that.
So they have it all to... Oh no, what has happened here? Forced to go back. Decent chance! Goal! Barcelona! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
Well, I think he was saying to his teammates, how dare you doubt me?
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. Barcelona leading now. And he shoots! It's a goal! And they're threatening to fly away here.
Well, when it's pieced together as efficiently as that, it's a joy to watch.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
Well, everything is going to plan, Peter. A day for a regular managerial heartbeat, at least for one.
Not the most accurate pass. And it's Neymar.
Oh, really well played.
Knocks it out wide. That is good strength. Yamal. No, that's been intercepted. Rijkaard. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. That's destined for the flank. Cross in. Tonali. And the referee has blown for half-time.
Well, Peter, I think
Beyond
the score
Alik-GAMING
is a fair
değil ya.
reflection of what we've witnessed so far, and that being good movement in both
Mekasian
midfield and indeed
after
up front. If those
Chesem
players, I think, can carry on
Saita Vega
where
langeres
they left off
Yamalov
after the
Yamalov
break, they should impose themselves even more.
Menak net Yamal meç.
Probably only one
Lerrek
result coming
zero
here.
Se va a llevar a cabo un cambio.
Barcelona largely dominant,
Oeh,
up
die dan
by
niet kwijt, hè,
2
Lin?
at the break. The scoreline 3-1. And so the action is resumed. Goulart wins the duel this time. Well, they're certainly pressing with purpose here. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Cocu. Now it's Lopez. Pele. Belletti. And it's Gerrard. Goulart. Probing pass. Vermeer tries to pass it through. Well, it just petered out. No penetration at all, having had a great deal of the ball. Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Vermeer.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And this is Pele. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
Vieri. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
In the end, they found themselves penned in, nowhere to go. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. Van der Ven gets across to intercept that. And he's running through. It's Pele! Superb from Pele! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. And with that, it is pretty much a done deal. You just know there is no stopping that.
And I think he's even surprised himself, Peter, in how well he caught that.
So now the difference is 3. And it's Gerrard. Now it's Neymar! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Well, it was going to take something a bit special from there, and that wasn't it.
Koundé. Thuram. Passing is crisp and sharp. Now it's Vieri. And he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. De Jong. Oh, great chance! Great football, shot and save.
Well, it's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
Now it's Pele. Thuram with the slide tackle there. And it's Lopez. Van der Ven calmly anticipates. Neymar. Defending in numbers, sharp and uncompromising. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Cross into the... Oh, good effort! He arrived on cue, but fluffed his line. Chiellini. Great vision. That's been slipped through. No joy this time. Oh, given away. Chiellini cuts out the pass. Aims beyond the defence. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Rijkaard. Now it's Van Basten. And he's had it nicked away. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Lopez. And that interception was most necessary. Goulet. Now it's Pelé. He's got away. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. It's run loose here. De Jong. Oh, that's fabulous. Van Basten. Rijkaard. Gerrard. Now it's Van Basten. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Koundé. Tonali has created one goal already. 1 minute to add, according to the board. Van Basten touches it back. De Jong. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Barcelona have done it with iron, with pragmatism, the sort you expect from a team like this. Admirable, enjoyable, and look how they reacted to that initial setback.
Bresel Xank. Bresel Xank hele me tam zadania nereanem. Karlencan. Aa. Love nothing. Ara Tızım ayıs banet hauring mi amalı. Ayıs. Dinayem ne yapayım. Kundanın alavı. Esturomanın alavı. Cruyff'ın alavı. Ne yapayım? Johan Cruyff. Alik-GAMING. Maat. Sensden Xank.
Well, what a sight this is, a beautiful evening, and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. This is Peter Drury, and next to me providing insights will be Jim Beglin.
Glad to be here, Peter, and I'm ready to rumble.
Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. We're up and running then. Van der Ven promptly onto that, and that is that. Looking for options for movement.
Ah, carpet.
Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Well, Peter, I really like this lad, Jules Koundé, a lot. He isn't the biggest, but he's known for having a big character that makes up for that. He's brilliant in boxes, and he can outmuscle opponents that are much bigger than him. You add a little bit of pace to that, and he's a formidable presence at the back.
No argument from me on that front. It's easy to see how his presence alone affects both sides. Now it's Goulet. He is through here. Goulet. Goulet with an air of confidence about him, a certain swagger.
Well, I thought that run had balance and control, skill and strength. The sort of desire we hope will spread.
Ora.
Well, that pass isn't the best. Marquinhos kept his eye on it, and he's there. Fermin. Barcelona controlling the possession in this early phase. Cocu gets over and intercepts. Xavi Alonso is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers.
Well, neither team has yet managed to impose any authority, and as a consequence, this game's just drifted.
And he has been fouled there. Pele, of course, a dribbler of outlandish ability. Now it's Goulet. Goulet. No, he can't get past him. Chiellini defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Goulet going face-to-face with his great rival. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
Well,
Tries a shot! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
that's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
That's the keeper's ball. Lexington are looking to go forward now. Danielson! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
You lucky boy, you lucky boy. Giving the ball away like that is usually punished.
Pele. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Muscular approach does pay off here. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Engages and forces him off the ball. And here's Goulet, knocks it into space, doesn't quite get there.
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
And it's Tonali. Vieri, it's Vieri! Fermin, with his sights permanently trained on that bottom corner. Half-time rapidly approaching, and it's still goalless. And that is a little undercooked. Nicely spread. And here's Goulet. Goulet will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Cruyff. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Belletti. Pele. Fermin. Goulet wants to run onto this.
Bravo, Pashman.
Chiellini did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Foot in. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Duke stood his ground strongly. Danielson. Oh, important interception. And we've reached half-time. Well, it was a half of could-haves and should-haves, but as the whistle blows, we remain where we started. Plenty for both managers to mull over here. How's the first half compared with your expectation?
Well, I think despite the scoreline, Peter, there's only one team in it. They might not have made the most of their chances so far, but I see no signs of frustration creeping in. And maybe a bit of fine-tuning during the break, and they should get their reward in the second half.
So, both teams still stuck on the starting blocks here, 0-0 at the break. So the action resumes.
Barcelona are probably feeling relatively good about themselves, so I don't think the manager has seen anything to change in his half-time team talk.
And that is expertly dealt with. Goulet. It's Belletti. Serginho is looking to influence the game from out wide. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. And he skips past his man, Lopez. Oh, well played, well played. Cruyff going forward. Can he stop it going out? Pele. He's looking wide, and it's Serginho. He's picked his way through. There's the delivery. Well read, and the danger is averted. Aims beyond the defence.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
Pele. Pele running within. Pele! No way through, so back it comes. And the ball's come loose here. He's found some space. Pele! In he goes again! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Looking for the run. Opts to play it. Oh, shooting chance! Goal! It is the pick-me-up they all long for.
Higher after.
That is glorious, as if he picked
Higher
it up
than
and
half,
put it there himself.
Well, it's one of those, Peter, when you've got to take your hat off and just say, too good.
The first breakthrough.
Look, you can't deny that it's a blow, but this game is far from unsalvageable.
Distributed tidily. He's on it, can he get away? Swings in across. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Driving through. Solid goal! It's in! 2 up now, and they are cruising. Well, how's that for a class finish?
Well, that's great disguise he got on that finish too. Just toying with the defence, making them guess the wrong thing to do. Made him look a bit silly, Peter.
Barcelona are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
I think there's been a greater menace to everything they've been doing during this spell, one that they hope will continue.
And he's intervened well there. That's headed upfield. Rijkaard. Goulet.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Pass somewhat off target. Nicely weighted ball. No, again, there's no way through. To Nielsen. Pele. And he's forced to go back. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Van der Ven. Fermin. And it's Serginho. Pele has found the net here, of course. Belletti. And it's Lopez. Leading by 2, and the finishing line in sight. Cruyff. Vieri. Rijkaard. Tonali. Serginho. While facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. That's been cut out, well played. Xavi Alonso. Now it's Cruyff. Oh, that's fabulous. Oh, that's a key interception. And this is Vieri, and the shot! And yes, it's there! And what a climax we have here! That is so good, such sharp skills, and such a delicious finish.
That's what he lives for, Peter, not a lot more to add.
Lexington give themselves a chance of a fairy tale finish.
Well, the mindset has changed. Now they need to find all the courage they can get. Barcelona nearly finished it off there, but now it's a case of waiting for the whistle.
Good ball, good take. Tonali, Mbappe. Now it's Mbappe. Oh, he's bustling through here.
Kabres,
And time is
Karlensen.
up, and there goes the
Kabres,
whistle.
Gohen, Kabres.
Barcelona pull through, sometimes by hook, sometimes by crook, but that needn't matter. They have the win.
Լեմեք Զադանյանը մախբերես, հետո էլի կխանք։ Ես ինչ հա որ, անկապ ֆուտբոլիստները արժի, խնդրեմ ախբերես։ Արժի բանան են ախբեր։ Ալավ դե։ Դու որ դիվիզիոն ես կարել եմ։ Արել եսի վատ վիճակում, հա։ Օ, լավ, թո ես սենց մնալը որ։ Տեսը խանք մտնենք դիվիզիոն ուշ։ Այդ բանը տալի էլի են, բուցի-մուցիները որ օգտագործում ես։ Մա ունի ինչա դրանց, նավիկները էլի։ Մեկ էլ դե ֆուտբոլիստներ կա դրանց չարժի վեկալ էլ ապը, մեկը վերցել եմ չխաղցին։ Էստե էլի զադան է կա տալի էլի որ կրես, բանա տալի դրա դիմաց։ Տենց զադանի ա։ Արա դե մտի այ ախպեր է սով էր արա։ Արա մտնում չեն խաղում, արա երկար պահում են։
Well, it is only day one, but already there is a palpable sense of obligation right from the start. These teams know they cannot falter. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. And we're underway. Serginho, now he is quick.
Rapid, Peter, absolutely rapid.
I suppose if there was such a thing as a model Brazilian fullback, he'd be pretty close to him, wouldn't he?
Yeah, you don't win all those honours at club and international level without doing something right.
In towards the back stick. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Now it's Nedved. And he's picked out the run. He is through here. Oh, shooting chance!
Lovely.
And he's done it!
Won't start off
Well,
good.
talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate. On heels rather than toes. Yeah, but how about that coolness and confidence, Peter? To see where the keeper was and then produce a beautiful response.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Rummenigge absolutely focused then on the defensive side of his game.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
Balde. Looking for the run. Ronaldinho.
Oh!
He
Oh!
finish! He
Lovely.
goes again.
Fourth hits, ara.
And he's stuck it away. A quite incredible spell. They are flying. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Oh, he was definitely fully focused on that, Peter. His reaction and anticipation got him there when everyone else was spectating.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal.
Kagawa!
What a love,
Oh, it's come off the upright.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Belletti.
Barcelona are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Costa, he leaps for it! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Pele is offering a wry smile there.
Love, face up, ara. Love, face up.
Brilliantly cut out. Goulet.
Ara lovely.
Somewhat off target. Nedved, renowned for his long-range shooting. And here's Ronaldinho. He's found a way through. Oh, important interception. Gerrard. Oh, good-looking ball. Balde has the space to scheme. He's going to have to tune his rangefinder before the next one. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Buffon sends that a long way. And he's forced to go back. That's a good foray he's making. Rummenigge looking to add to his goal. Goulet. Gerrard. Juve. And it's Gerrard. And Serginho.
Nee. What a love, ara.
Now it's Bale.
What?
And it's Kagawa. Kagawa will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. He's a sharp little ball here. Takes a shot! It's in! Speed of thought,
Baba,
efficiency
in
of
charring
movement,
goal, kapıyı da
and
vurma, bakayım
certainty
ya.
of outcome.
And the first thing he's going to do here, Peter, is thank his teammate for the pass. It put it on a plate for him.
A shift in momentum, perhaps.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter, and the crowd are reacting to that now.
He's shifting through the gears here. Marquinhos did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
Yaxber.
Nedved. Great vision. Van der Ven deals with that.
Renay yara. Aha.
Looking to play him in. That ball looks a good one. He's got away. There's the shot.
Brnetsara.
Nedved plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. And he's had it nicked away. Pele. And it's Gerrard.
Habrá un minuto de
And it's
descuento.
Arda Güler.
Renay sıra paslara.
Lampard. Ronaldinho. Quick look at his watch, and the referee whistles for half-time. So we have here a genuinely competitive game with neither team truly in control. A single goal the difference at half-time. Caution certainly not on the agenda here from both sides.
Yeah, they're ahead, Peter, but they can't afford to get too complacent. They need to go with the same intensity and tempo they showed in getting both the goals. Try to get another now and establish that two-goal cushion early in the second half.
So that's how it stands at halfway. We'll be back with the second half very soon. And hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half.
Well, I think starting this half in a strong manner is essential, Peter, if you're chasing the game, which they are. You know, go with intent. Just let your opponents know you're not just going to quietly bow down.
Rummenigge gets into a good position.
Okay.
Nedved. He's picked his... It's Nedved! And a terrific save from the keeper.
This is why he's so highly regarded. Absolutely fantastic.
Gerrard.
Renay yara.
Driven forward. Oh, can he get onto this? Well, they are still trailing, and they require a change of fortune pretty sharpish. Threads one in. Lampard.
Arabaz yara.
Belletti. Now Van der Ven. And it's Kagawa. Applies the finish! He's done very well to get to that.
Gerrard really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
And we have our very first corner.
Gol atar ya.
Attempts a clearance. PSV are looking to go forward now. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Referee's given a throw.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 4, Kagawa. El dorsal 8.
Barcelona perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution.
Well, the manager's got a decision to make here, whether he's happy to stick or
Yeah.
twist.
Karıştırma para.
He's looking at the referee, but the referee is shaking his head. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Oh, that's a key interception.
And he could have done himself a massive favour by just lifting his head up there. You know, it would have been a better picture of what was going on around him.
And the counter is on now then. Mateus. That's a little off target. Nedved.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Oh, he's bustling through here, and the shot! Goal!
Սաղին փախցել իմ արամ, միամիտ մատը սկպավ։
Two to the good, and they are purring, absolutely purring. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest, real cut and thrust.
And yes, it's him again. So the lead now is 2.
Well, there's only one team in it at the moment, and the question is, will they be happy to sit on this?
Now it's Grealish. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Lampard. 75 minutes played. Oh, nicely intercepted. Rijkaard. Mateus. And it's Rijkaard.
Yeah.
Engages and forces him off the ball. Lampard. Rummenigge. Now it's Lampard. Rummenigge. Mateus did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Joe! Brilliant save from
Kezban.
Oh no, that could be a costly miss.
Oh, that miss could really prove costly. They don't want to be missing too many of those.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona.
Barcelona have their second corner now.
Será sustituido por el dorsal 24. Se va a realizar un cambio de jugadores.
Goulet's cross. And the shot! PSV have the chance to go the other way. Now it's Ronaldinho. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
Raggenat.
Ah, he's given the finish! And he makes no mistake. Late drama, late goal. This will be one frantic ending. Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
And how easy did he make that look? That is supreme.
Barcelona give themselves a chance of a fairy tale finish.
Well, the mindset has changed. Now they need to find all the courage they can.
Oh, he's been caught napping. And he's managed to get... He's had a shot! Just wouldn't stay down for him. Added time going up here, it's 3 minutes. He has found the way through. Oh, such a clever touch. Flashes it across. And he knocks it clear. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball.
Հենց գլխին պետք է
And
կպներ
that is it.
քան
A
տարածության մեջ
real high-octane
այդքան
conclusion.
տարածության մեջ արա
Well, that was intense, and it was a
Ափսոս
contest that either could easily have won.
ափսոս Ay Kezban արա Լավ արա Kezban Արես ինչ ենք կարևում ժողումից Իսկ չկարծանք սրանք կրեն կարա։ Fuck.
Heady ambitions here, ahead of a game of massive consequence. The objectives are clear. To miss out on them would be unthinkable.
Ոչինչ։
Well, the pre-match build-up has been
Կարային
fantastic.
ոչ չեղավ
Now,
ապա։
the game itself.
Լավ առավելություն ունենք էլի։
There's the whistle. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Well, I get the feeling, Peter, that this guy, Michael Elise, will be very much on show here. He's, I think, superb in that position on the right-hand side. I don't want to see him moved anywhere else in the team because he's expert in that area. And I think the next phase in his career now is to start scoring more goals. He's already pretty proficient at that, but he's good enough to add many more goals to his game.
Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
And it's Rijkaard. And there's the shot! Loose ball now. Oh, he's been caught napping. Ball in towards... Getting up there! No, not the best of headers.
Incredible. He had all the time in the world to pick his spot as well.
Elise. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Ended up in no man's land. Rijkaard could move up a gear here. Ronaldinho. Well, this is a terrific run. He has found the way through. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable shot. It's been just one side doing all of the early probing.
Well, they've made all the inroads and their confidence is taking on a growth spurt.
Corner it is.
Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage and it's time for them to use it.
Oh, looks like he's been... Tries a shot!
Yeah.
And he's got it! Oh, high-quality goal. Lovely first touch, sumptuous second.
Oh, what a touch. I mean, how good was that? Poetry in motion.
You felt it was coming. 1-0.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Rijkaard. Gerrard. And here's Neymar.
Neymar really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Գերավին։
And he makes no mistake. And the lead lost no time at all.
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character.
That was a given. It always was.
Again, that's terrific movement, Peter, and an even better pass. It's beautifully played.
It's starting to look very interesting, this.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've...
And the shot!
No.
And needless to say, that deserved better.
Neymar deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
Just about midway through the first half, and it has been an engaging watch. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And it's Neymar. Looking for the run. Neymar. Takes a shot! And again! Goal! Barcelona! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, you might think I'm being a bit harsh, Peter, but I just can't help the feeling
Արին
that
չանը
the keeper
մարա
should have done a
է։
better job. Full stop.
Արդ իշքան կանոպ կա սախմոմա։
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Goulart will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Oh, the ball's gone astray.
Հլնայ արա, ցես փախա բարա։
Olise. Neymar. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Little pass back.
Modern football for you and all that pressure.
Հլնայ ոչ չգնա։
Pele. Oh, that's wonderful alertness.
Հլնայ արա։
Rijkaard. And this is Pele. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Whistle's gone, that's foul. And he's going to have his name taken.
Աբրես։ Արա լավ չփրկցրեց արա։
Quite an alarm. Oh, what has happened here? Not a hint of... And it's shot!
Նայ, էսի քո խաթր խաչի։
It's a goal!
Էսի քո խաթր խաչի։
Again, in a trice, and they are soaring!
Yeah, and he did well not to stray offside there as well, Peter. He just seemed to instinctively know when the ball was going to be delivered, and he got it right.
And now he has two. Well, that has
Brunei,
changed the
Ara.
dynamic somewhat.
I wonder if the manager is tempted to go for another and really kill the game off completely.
Decent chance! And there's a goal! On the cusp of half-time! He delivers with perfect timing!
Արա շիշ կախել կախեց, ապա
He
չի
made
խաղաց։
it happen, squeezed through with sheer will and considerable accuracy.
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the greatest view of that. But
Neymar!
Վայ, քեզ բան։
Quality ball. Ronaldinho can see things others simply cannot. He's a sharp little ball here. And it's half-time. Caution certainly not on the agenda here from both
Մի քիչ
sides.
կապ
well, I
տանել
can
արա,
tell you it's
կապերը
been a
հետ
wonderful
գալիս
watch,
է։
Peter. I'm not
Better.
complaining. The goals just seem to keep on coming. It clearly means that defending hasn't been at its best, but you know what I'm like when it comes to defending.
So everyone needs a breather here. 5 goals we've seen already. It is good, very good. It's 3-2.
Substitution on the field, number 80, Ronaldinho.
So off we go again.
Order.
No way through. He's found a way through. Barcelona do look as though they've made a half-time change here.
I'll be fascinated to see how the change now affects their overall strategy.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Now it's Pele. And he plays one through. That is a brilliant interception.
Yeah. Բելեն գլխից տարավ։
Belly in with the challenge. Jude. Now it's Neymar. Oh no, no circumventing this opponent. Rijkaard. And the counter is on. Whistle's gone, that's a foul.
Բելեն գլխից տարավ Ռեյկարդի ախպեր։
Quickly taken. Rijkaard. Neymar. Rijkaard. Rijkaard demonstrating his defensive quality there. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card.
Yeah, they look as if they're intent, Peter, on stopping him outside the laws of the game, so the referee is going to have to be very alert here.
There will be a throw-in. Gerrard. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Just eases him off the ball. Pele currently being consciously targeted.
Yeah, and they've got to be careful, Peter, that they don't allow their attempt to snuff out the threat now to turn into indiscipline.
Oh, he's having a go! He has hit that forcefully.
Well, I think he's surprised himself how he managed not to hit the target then. He seemed to believe it was going in.
That's a good ball out wide. And he's quick to return it. Flings in across. And a header! Delicious from Jude! He's got himself an absolute peach. And there we have it, the 2-goal cushion. Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
So the lead now is 2.
The crowd are calling for this to be put to bed. There's little sympathy about.
Oh, it's come loose. Bellingham. Barcelona are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise.
Ora نستنى يا
Gerrard.
رخيص
Oh, good
صورته
read.
يا
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Neymar could complete a hat-trick here, Jim. What do you reckon?
Well, I think he's got every chance, and he's got plenty of time too to get his third. And the way he's gone about this match, he looks very much like he could even end up getting more. He's full of hunger and running.
Pele! Just cruising! They are cruising! Up by 3. They have their boots on the throats of their foes. Simplicity itself.
Yeah, keeping calm and taking a tough.
هلا برا
It's in! They're back within reach! Oh, the deftness of touch. Received it
Listen,
delightfully
pass and
and
nice,
finished it off sumptuously.
Yeah, the touch before the finish is so often the critical part, and we've just seen an example.
السراب باس اللي أخبر تاندا
So
غرا
could they be onto something here? And it's Gerrard. Olise is onto this. Goulet is the team's great visionary. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
He is through here. Goulet! Could have won it there and then. He knows that. Oh, he knows it.
Goulet clearly furious with himself there. They looked for all the world like they were going to go 3 up.
Rijkaard.
إيه أنا كايل مارا
Oh, it's Dembele. Pele passed somewhat off target. Oh, it's Dembele.
Such good technique.
He's shifting through the gears here.
إيه أنا إيش باقتم يسكيارا
And he hits the
إيه
net. And a trademark move ends with
Ora,
the
so ben
inevitable
arasından
classy
kara.
finish.
Atlanta are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
Vay أنا فون صح بالكباب بالخينارا
All of a sudden we have a game here.
Yeah, it's all happening now.
Ara tu!
There's been an upping of the intention and urgency, a real step up in possession and purpose now.
Brilliantly cut out.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Chance for a shot! Oh, so close to what would have been a memorable goal.
He's the one player you want on the ball running at defences, and that's precisely why.
Voila! In he goes again. No, he didn't quite meet it right.
Renai ոնց է գալի վրենարա։
Owen. Well, that is one way to stop him.
Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
Added time.
Belletti. And it's Arda Güler. 5 minutes to add. Can he get it through? Diouf. Arda Güler. Güler ventures forward. And Doué looking to pass their way up the pitch. Now it's Pelé. That is very well defended. And they can counter here. Neatly clipped into space. And that's
Don't give one service,
they
but
chased and chased, but it wasn't to be.
լավ մտանք դիվիզիոն։
They needed to win, and they have won.
Առաջի խաղը դիվիզիոնում։ Так, այս ինչ է вообще, պաշտպանություն չունի ընդհանրապես։ Կարլոս, ուր ես։ Ուր արա։ Նստա։ Este da io, pensa per C'è, sistema sì. բայց էսի մի րոպե։ Էսի բան որ բրթում են ուշքի հետ հմա։ Չէ, լավ է։ Դենակ առաջի խաղում է բերում։ Oro. Nici xarna și puter.
Barcelona get ready for another crack at the big prize. Will they get the win they need to get their campaign off to a flying start? Or will their bubble burst over the course of the next 90 minutes? Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. If you have just joined, you have just missed the kickoff. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Well, Peter, it would have to be the highly rated Dean Howson. The perfect blend of total football and tiki-taka. The front-footed approach he takes to defending is very effective, pushing people back by almost joining in central midfield himself. And, you know, he has a real air of authority about him now as he matures through the game.
I wonder whether that has anything to do with you being a defender once upon a time, Jim. And he's heaved it away. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Oh, look at the space here. Tries to cross. Getting up there!
What a lob, or
Not getting too much time on the ball here. That is good press. Tries one from range.
lovely.
Oh, wonderful! What a goal! That is a gem! An absolute gem! Smiles broad and beautiful. That is a cracking hit.
That was magnificent. The way he cut it so perfectly. I think he's even managed to surprise himself, Peter.
Paris Saint-Germain finding themselves unexpectedly behind. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Now that looks a decent ball. Snuffed out the danger. That's a lovely pass. Ronaldinho. That looks a cracking ball. Ronaldinho is sporting a guilty look after that.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
And here's Van Basten. Neither of these two want to come off second best.
Wow, look who's involved.
Aims beyond the defence.
That's
It's a shade optimistic. Barcelona already with the upper hand and looking to turn it into something close to dominance. Olise! They've got to be quick to recover. He's had a shot!
Ora veshti aisis golere muto maqtir veshti.
And the lead
Ora
lost.
vegala fasta bes diren ara.
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic.
An opportunist strike, but he'll take it. He will own it.
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
So they have it all to do.
Such a big goal, Peter. Just when the opposition thought they could turn the screw, they're back to square one again. The manager will be absolutely delighted with such a response.
Koundé, still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. And Hullet! Wide, but only just.
He's not happy, and you'd expect that, but at least there's plenty of appreciation for what was a genuinely fine effort.
Serginho is always looking to play quality balls. Belletti. Rijkaard. And it's Neymar. Olise. Neymar. Shot a goal! Ronaldinho. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. And the shot's on here. Played into space. Oh, that's a fine interception. Quality ball. Now it's Hullet. Zanetti. And it's Pedri. Ball played for Rijkaard. Rijkaard with a definite foul.
Կարմիր։
Yellow or red?
Արշկա։
It is red.
Արշկա։
Barcelona are down to 10 men.
Արշկա։ Մի հատ պատկա դու կարմիր ապե։
Pedri.
Փոխախոր։
Zanetti. Goulet. And this is Neymar. He's got away. Real chance here.
Դա ես
And that's
եանամ
gone
ապե,
behind
դա
for a
ավտոմատ։
goal kick. Zanetti. Olise running with intent. Cruyff. Well seen. Saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Nicely weighted ball.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Gerrard. Oh, it's Van Basten. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Chance!
Որը լավ է նրա խփում արավ։
A real chance and a real let-off.
Look, we've all been there. Not that it'll make him feel much better at the moment.
Կարմիր, մարմիր, գոլերը չի մտնա, մեծ ինչ թարսություն հաղթել։
Gerrard. And it's Arda Güler. And they're quick to get it back.
Ռոնցել է արավ։
And it's Neymar. Oh, good take in a good area. Van Basten! Deftly away. Now it's Cruyff. Looking for the run. Can he spark a counter here? Ronaldinho. And that intercept. And the referee has signalled for half-time. So it's all square. Neither side has been able to make a telling difference, but it hasn't been for the lack of trying. So there was the first half.
Well, I think it's been a fantastic watch with chances created at either end. But it has to be said, neither team have been particularly clinical with their finishing.
Well, it has been tight, it's been competitive. Each side with one significant moment, and at half-time the score is 1-1.
Se ruega a su madre que acuda a recogerlo a la puerta 21. Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 12.
And so we're off again.
Sustituido por el dorsal
Barcelona
21.
clearly have been the better side here. So if I was to say anything to them, it would be just keep going. If it's not broken, don't try to fix it.
Neymar.
Yeah,
Does well to get it back. Pedri. And here's Neymar. Barcelona different to some extent this half. Details of the changes to come soon.
I'll be fascinated to see how the change now affects their overall strategy.
Ora love, really ora.
That pass isn't the best. Serginho, it's just beyond his reach. Neymar.
Ora love, really ora.
Now it's Ronaldinho. Gerrard. Goulet is the team's great visionary. And he's been shifted off it. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. He's through here. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. More and more pressure on the ball here. Good play on the left-hand side here. He's shifting through the gears here. Crosses it in. That has been knocked clear. Barcelona perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. It's gone for a throw-in.
Կարմիր չներելի։
Rijkaard. And it's Cruyff. Now it's Hullet. Nice interception, well timed. Just lacking in accuracy.
Nice market. Oh, nice. Burnett.
Gerrard. Neymar. Goulet. Juke. Neymar does have his name on the score sheet, of course. Great defending, strong and determined. Gerrard really struggling to influence the game.
Look, he could do with someone else taking responsibility to shift the target. He badly needs some help.
Shot could... and the shot! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Neymar. Pele, of course, a dribbler of outlandish ability. That could spell trouble. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. And here's Neymar. Neymar going face-to-face with his great rival. This is a promising build-up. In comes the corner.
Due. Ora lավ արես կարմիրը խիտրնես տվեց արա։ Մի հատ պատկատ եմ արել տվելա։ Մի հատ։ Այդ ֆուտբոլիստով մի հատ պատկատ։
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona.
Barcelona with their first corner, the first in the game for either side actually. Pele plays it short. Decent chance!
Ora loporo!
Real chance missed.
Well, we could be headed for a scenario in which next goal is the winner. That chance could have been it too.
That has ended up in no man's land.
Barcelona really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
He's on it, can he get away? A chance! It's a carbon copy of the previous miss.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're upping the ante here. They'll get the reward if they can stick at this.
Barcelona really will have to throw everything at this now. Still anyone's game this. One moment can decide it. Tries a long way out. And the goalkeeper watches it past.
Well, at least he's not short on confidence. Trying from that sort of distance, why not?
Ronaldinho is onto this. Now, can they get him away? Oh, that's a key interception. And it's Ronaldinho. Oh, he's found support out wide.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again. Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Isco. Goulet looking to pass their way up the pitch. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. And the whistler's gone for a reckless challenge there.
Ո՞ղ խփես դուց միամիտ։ Արա լավ շատ եղավ արա։
Too close for comfort.
80 տոշներ բայց շատ խփի։
Now it's Bullet. And he's there to retrieve it.
Չարա։
They'll have to settle for that. So it is something for both, but ideal for neither. Both parties having to settle for what they get and hope for better in the weeks.
Տաձուկեր ջոգի հազիվ բռնել էի։ Խայտարակություն արա։ Վերրիկ խայտարակություն ապեր։ Արա։ Ես ինչ գրողների է պատրաստվում ապերը։ Ես ինչերի է պատրաստվում։ Հասկասանյա չունի արա։ Չէ, լավ չի։ Centralni anzi պետք։ Արա արի մատ սրանք խաղացել ենք էլի։ Ջո գմես խաչ, տես խաչ։
Oh, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. So that's got things underway.
Someone I'm really looking forward to seeing is one of a kind, El Diego. The word legend is badly overused in our world, Peter, but he qualifies with room to spare. An absolute genius.
Yeah, just watching the guy play is a thrill. He's so different, just brilliantly different.
Can beat teams pretty much on his own.
Oh, well played. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Big chance! And it's a goal!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
That was easy, almost too easy.
Some great movement here, and the pass was perfect. All he had to do was just apply the finishing touch.
Marseille finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Played into space. Forlan. Cafu. Barcelona leading here thanks to that early goal. 1-0 the score. Oh, that is asking for trouble. And this is Forlan. Forlan crosses. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Throw in.
Oh, bah.
Space for him to turn and look. And that's definitely not his best.
Ora lava
That has
şey
not
desin.
gone well.
Looking for the
Can he finish?
Vaxtas
Oh, he
Ele
hit that
kapere na, ele
sweetly.
gıtsırı.
That's a cracking try. Good technique to keep it low too.
Serginho is one of the key ingredients in the team's attack.
Marseille
Right.
genuinely seem like a side
Arada
that's
tur
confident with the
araba.
quality they have out wide. They certainly like their little intricate combinations and link-ups.
Well, that's the impression I'm getting.
Yeah,
Ara
I think you
lovely.
want to make sure you give the opposition a different look with each attack, variation, unpredictability.
Hatarlar,
And
bırakların
that's
gideri
always key
açan
to success.
kapıyı. Ene me tormos tăveți. Ciekawe.
Belletti. Barcelona already with the upper hand and looking to turn it into something close to dominance. Neymar. And it's Bellingham. That's a cute ball. Good take. Duke was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. And he welcomes it in. And the shot!
Oraya hiç çare
Now, who's going to be
tarladı
first to
kaynatı.
this?
Oh!
And this is Forlan. Haaland!
Blinden ayara.
It's in!
Joachim
They have
Bolt kapet
come
zara.
roaring back.
Das Gankum ist das Goal
Well,
kapaş
it looks
çıkıyor.
like we have ourselves a real game here now, Peter. They've been rewarded for their courage, for their attitude, for their application, and now they'll want another.
Marcó en el minuto 26.
And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's
Ay
misfortune.
Well,
Kezban.
Peter, I know from experience there are players who always seem to know where the ball's going to end up. This isn't about luck at all, despite what people say. Just keep an eye on
Blinden
the
ayara
movement.
pakabel yara.
So they have it all to do again.
This is a
There's a quick free kick. It's a threatening ball. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they
Then I
were
would
certainly
have it, Sarah.
tested. He's in a great position here.
Hele ne yurtta
Pass is
besara?
just off target.
Ay Kezban ara.
Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Thinks about the shot. Gerrard.
Ah hara.
Oh, cracking effort.
A good disguise on that, though. I don't think many people would have expected him to absolutely
Lavner
clatter it the
ara.
way he did.
Mushmata.
Haaland. Nice looking ball. Bellingham.
Ora
Not too
lăstă
much
n-ai,
time on
Ana.
the ball here. That is good
Yes, gidem
pressing.
heta et hamara paşpana.
Maradona picks it up out wide. Succumbs to the
Yeah.
pressure.
Vay hot.
A corner it is then.
Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
Ora taşırlar.
Here's the header! No, just not quite. Neymar makes a dash for it.
Ara laveli.
And here's Maradona. Can he get away here? Can he get
Lovne.
onto this? He's on it. Can he get away?
Oraya sıçağına
Oh, what
mahvet.
a ball! Neymar has an approach to the game which is pretty much shoot on sight. Pele, he's picked his way through.
I don't know, but I don't know.
Played out towards the right wing, and it's Bellingham.
That was lovely, that.
Bellingham. He's having a pop!
I don't know what's going to do. Get the car out. Ay, Kesban. Ora kto się nara. Aha.
Cross needs to be good. That is a brilliant interception. Cafu. That's the end of the first 45. So it's all squared. Neither side has been able to make a telling difference. But it hasn't been for the lack of trying. And we are up to the break.
Well, you have to ask questions how this has stayed 1-1, Peter. I do think, though, that the way spaces have been found in key areas with relative ease will be a real concern, something that needs addressing, and fast.
And it has been tight, it's been competitive. Each side with one significant moment, and at half-time the score is 1-1. Back on the way then. Now this could be a chance. And a chance!
Oh, but
They've scored!
Boom! There we go. And it couldn't be much better. He was born for the glory he's just managed. The apple on top of the tree.
That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
And yes, it's him again. Barcelona.
I don't know,
Forlan. Spread to the right.
What
Not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
The pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Looking for options for movement.
Opsos.
Van Dijk. Now that looks a decent ball. Oh, played through for the wide man.
That dugout has had some relief at least, but now the harder work starts. They've got to push for more.
Now it's Pele. Gerrard.
Letty
gets a
What's
foot
a
in here.
jar tomorrow?
Now it's Shevchenko. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking.
What has
happened here?
Oh, really well played.
Forlan receives it in a good position here.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter.
They've
got to keep pushing.
They're coming again and again.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue, and they'll get clinical.
And it's Bellingham. Oh, that's delightful. There's a sharp little ball here.
I don't know, Villara. Who's gulfing the
Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. That looks a cracking ball. Forlan. Cafu.
I don't know what's a golly, but
The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Jenna. Great vision.
I don't know,
Play him
but
in. Van Dijk deals with that comfortably. Can he get it through? And this is Pele.
what is it?
And that should get the job done. Good read, needed to be. Del Piero. Just about up to 75 minutes. Passing is crisp and sharp. He's got plenty of space out wide here. And the shot!
Lovely, Dada.
Oh, special! That is a
Lovely.
special goal! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order! And there we have it, the 2-goal cushion. You give him an inch and he'll take a mile. Such immaculate precision.
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
Well, I think it's just the reward for their application. They've played with great courage to try and kill this off, and for me, it looks like they've just about done it.
Bellingham knocks it into space. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Barcelona clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Bellingham. And he is dashing away. Shapes to shoot! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Lab option. Ja, glaube, das Vorsprung wird so.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal
So we have movement on both benches.
El dorsal 14. El dorsal 8.
Good looking ball.
Serán sustituidos por el dorsal 18. El dorsal 24.
Oh, he's goal side.
17.
Can he finish? Oh, the ball's run loose here. Isco not one to pass up the chance to run up the defence. He loves those duels.
Well, you can't grumble when a player at least tries to make something happen.
And that's gone loose. Spread it
Delivers
left. Delivers the ball. Khan deals with that, nice and simple. And there goes the final whistle.
Jumping Ginner.
Barcelona are chirpy, cheerful and contented. It was a comprehensive display throughout, and they're...
Jumping Ginner. Tuller. Weiß ich. Ja, wel kan niet. Zit je handen aan? Orası öyle abi. Sesi avali lazım abi. Şöyle bir kochen. Buraya da. İyi. Hangisi? Lava press. Արա լավ էս ինչ ֆորմի քարա։ Բայց որը դնեմ։ Այսինքն Արա ես Նեյմարը մեռած վիճակ հա։ Լավ որ տենց հա ուրեմն։ Տենց հա։ Այս անգամ սենց կխաղանք մի հատ։ Նոր եմ դրել, հեսա կբերեմ։
Դե հա չես կարող այլ պրոգրամի առնել։ Ես
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. So it's down to business here. Well, here's your hero, goal scorer, match winner, saviour, all in one. Lionel Messi is indeed one of a kind, and history shows that he is all of those things and so much more.
Yeah, and we can testify to that, having covered quite a few of those games where he showed the very best qualities.
Yeah, time after time, it is a tale of the extraordinary, and we've come to expect the extraordinary from him.
We have.
Ay kes offside ara.
Greenish
Ay kes
finds himself
offside ara.
offside.
Ալը թիմ ունի արա։ Ասկին լավ չէ, նորմալ է։ Հələ աբրես։
Well, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. And it's Gerrard. Oh, it's Van Basten.
Բռնեց արա։
Could move up a gear here. It's a searching pass. Oh, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. Oh, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
Mainz clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Belletti. Swung over. Now it's Grealish.
Արա լավ են ինչ արեց։
Akanji did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
What?
Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Roberto Carlos, and that interception was most necessary.
That was well played.
Check
Well
up,
stopped.
check up. Yes, gidem kgar, but
The pass has been well intercepted. Pele. It's Pele!
no, oh,
Good try, very good try in fact.
I think it was one of those, Peter, where he's got it too well. He's not even looking at the keeper, so he knew where everything was.
Barcelona have had plenty of possession, but few, if any, genuine chances. And it's Maradona. Rijkaard. Pele running with intent. A quick look, thought about cutting inside. Big chance! Goal! Barcelona! Barcelona are in front. You give him an inch and he'll take a mile. Such immaculate precision.
Keeper might have been a little unsighted. He seemed awfully late in reacting to that.
Barcelona are in front now, the game's only goal.
Well, I think the next 5 to 10 minutes will call for real focus as the opposition will inevitably react.
Արա լավ էլի գնայր արա։
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Ի։
Barcelona currently a goal to the good and with the lion's share of the ball. Gerrard. He's looking wide. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Pele.
Արա լավ արա։ Միամիտ գնացեին։
The two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. Maradona
are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
.15 minutes till half-time. Marquinhos spread it left.
Ինչ վատտվեց արա, ինչ վատտվեց այդ Մարկինոս։
Akanji and the
Արա ինչ
counter is
Akanji
on.
ա։
And this is Grealish. He's picked his way through. And this is Grealish.
Որը նստեն այարը չկայնա։
Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be.
Հլնայ արա։
Off target. Pele looking to be a menace in the final third. And here's Grealish.
Áu! Ağzınasın
Can certainly afford to see this half out now and reset during the break.
He won't be happy with that one. Pele. Oh, this is a very good run. Now he's got space here. No way through there. 5 minutes till the break. Pele. Gerrard. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Արա լավ էլի է, այդ պայնի միջայլս եմ խաղամ ապը։
Roberto Carlos. Tries to play it through.
Un minuto de descuento.
Արա կայնավ էլի արա։
Well
Արա
played.
լավ
That
ոնց
has
արա։
snuffed out the danger. Roberto Carlos. And the referee has blown for half-time. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here. Barcelona up by 1 goal at the halfway point.
On the evidence of what we've seen, they reward their lead. There was genuine intensity and purpose behind what they brought to the game. I think they'll want a strong start just after the break, though, to force the issue that bit more.
Barcelona can be fairly satisfied then. It's so far so good for them, and it's 1-0 at the break.
Չի թողում ստարտը։
We're on the move again.
Well, if you're ahead, it's a good time to start moving the ball quicker, Peter. Entice your opponents out. See if you can open them up a bit more.
Արա սուրես խփում ախպեր արա։
That looked awkward, but he had a good crack at it.
Oh, he's usually such a good finisher.
And it's Gerrard. Here's a shot!
Բռնեց արա։
And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Gerrard actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Mainz are looking to go forward now.
Լավն էր, խափեց։
Ambrosini.
Ինչ պասեր է այդում։
No,
Ալը
again,
նա
there's
յարա։
no way through. Played into
Հա,
space.
չէ, էսի չէ լավ ապը, էսի արդեն անարդար է։
And the finish!
Անարդար է ապը։
And no mistake. They are right back
Super
in
oralı.
business.
Well, I always thought they had it in them, Peter. They upped the quality as needed, and once they got going, they were awfully hard to stop.
Well, it would have been harder to miss.
Yeah, it's simply tragic defending when a renowned finisher is ignored. It's how he built his reputation.
It's starting to look very interesting. It's Pele!
Ora là,
It's
voilà.
come off the upright.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
And here's Van Basten over to the right flank.
We're in for an intriguing second half now. Contrasting moods that could reverse in a flash.
It's loose and there's a race for the ball. It's their second corner of the game. Pele goes short. Serginho. Ball in towards the middle.
When it's like that, defenders just can't get themselves set.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal
The
18.
two coaches are signalling changes here, both at the same
Serán
time.
sustituidos por el dorsal 16. El dorsal 21.
Gerrard.
Se va a realizar un cambio de jugadores.
Arada միանգամից դու էլի արադը
Barcelona perhaps contemplating their next change here. And it's Lopez. Pele. It's Pele!
Օրելի բռնեց դրա
Gerrard. And he lines up a cross. And the keeper beats it away. Roberto Carlos deals with that comfortably. Some really good ball movement. Duke is onto this. Ambrosini,
Օրը սարավ ջոգնես
Maradona. Gerrard. Robbie Keane. Messi.
ջոգմես մեկ
Ambrosini. Beckenbauer. Up towards the front line. Great defending, strong
Ալենա
and
яրա
determined.
սր խայտարակեք
Now
դու
it's
կարա
Maradona.
մորս
Bergkamp. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Fermin going face to face with his great rival. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Spread neatly. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it.
Վայ
And he's there to belt it away.
Barcelona clearly are pushing for the win here,
fun.
Peter. It's making for a very
Sure.
frantic end to this game.
Pele. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
Ապեր sense բան
Robbie Keane.
գոյություն
Still anyone's game this. One moment can decide it.
Well, a goal either way at this stage would qualify as a steal.
This is it then, now or never. And it's Arda Güler.
Օրը լստնա չկարծամ
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. There's the
Օրը լավ
cross.
արա
And no, he had to, and yet he could not.
It's a very watchable game, isn't it? Any goal from here could well be the winner.
Gerrard.
լսրանում
Up with
ատալի արա
that dink over the top.
ահա ահա
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the
Aরে!
draw now.
չխփեց սր ուտարը մարե
Da 2 minutos de descuento.
And here's Lopez. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Well, he's hit it long, but astray. And here's Lopez. Lopez.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
How they wanted to win. They did everything to win, but time has beaten them. So it is something for both, but ideal for neither. Both parties having to settle for what they get and hope for better in the weeks ahead.
Քեզ բան արա։ Լավ արա։ Մի հատ ուդար արեց ու ախպեր փագեց խաղը։ Լավ է։ Արա դեսից չի լինի էլի ապեր։ Սենց չի լինի։ Չէ կայնի մարին երկրորդային մտցնեմ։ Ես սրան էլ։ Ես սրան։ Vay ara, մեկ արա դուք օրես ինչ աբսուրդ էր արա։ Մի հատ ուդար էր արել վարորդին ու միակ գոլ։ Ուշ ախպեր, մեկ։ Всё պրծավ։ Գաուրա չմտավ արա։ Արա գոլերը բաց ոնց բան արած։ Կռուգ էր տալի տեղակայինից։
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary and we should be in for something very special. There's the whistle and here we go. So Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
I'm just so pleased that Andy Robertson here is finally getting the plaudits he deserves. When you consider the journey he's had from the lower tiers in Scottish football, he's become a real success story of hard graft and hunger, and you can really see that in his no-nonsense style. He's won with a very steely, determined streak.
No argument from me on that front. It's easy to see how his present. Oh no, this does not look good.
Yeah.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? Robson.
Can
he get it through? Van der Ven kept his eye on it, and he's there. Vermeer. Looking for options for movement. Oh, what a mistake! Shot, surely! Goal! Barcelona! Barcelona are in front! Speed of thought, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
Some great movement here, and the pass was perfect. All he had to do was just apply the finishing touch.
That's rather hopeful. Rijkaard. Chiellini promptly onto that, and that is that. Beckham receives it in a wide position. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. Oh, easy pickings there. Oh, it's Van Basten. Good pressure, just hounded him off it. Robson has an approach to the game which is pretty much shoot on sight. That's a shade optimistic. Changes him with that pass. And this is Hazard. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Most accurate pass. Looking for the run. He's in plenty of space here. Hazard is flagged offside.
Արա ֆորմեկը խառնում եմ, արա գիտեմ իմ խաղցողն արա տալիս էի վրեն դաժե։ Որես ինչ դրիմ արա։
Belletti. Goulet. No, he wasn't going to be fooled. Pedri, very much a man of this moment. Now it's Pele. Now it's Goulet. And here's Van Basten.
Արա գնայ ախպեր։
Decent attempt that, just
Այ
this
քեզ
time.
բան։
Pele.
Արա չեն շարժվում ապեր։
Nedved.
Լրված են ապեր։
Robertson. Now,
Ora
can they
love
get him away?
cover.
He's in a great position here. Chance for a shot!
Ի։
Tries to get it clear. Now, has he got the beating of his marker here? Robson. Oh, that's superb.
Օր, էս ինչ
And this is
փոխա։
Hazard. He's got his
Գնաց։
cross in. Beckham to take it as usual.
Տշի արա։
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And that has left him
Արա
in the heat.
գնա արա։
And now a sudden chance to counter. Now it's Pele. Takes a shot.
Արա լավ, ասի ուժեղ
And
կխփեն։
there's a terrific hit.
Կապերը գնացել է, լավ է։ Կապերը գնաց։ Կապերը գնաց ապեր։ Ահա։ Կապերը գնացել է։
And there's a goal.
Գցես։
And there we have it. The two-goal cushion. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, you might think I'm being a bit harsh, Peter, but I just can't
Ապեր
help
էս
but feel
խաչատեով որտեով գնում ես, այդտեղ
that
գրել ես այդ բանը
crossed
անջտում եմ, դուս չեմ տենալու ինչ ես գրել։ Տեսնում ես ինձ։ Որտեղ որ հիմա գրում ես, հետո կգրես ախպեր ես որ բանը լինի։ Այնի անջտում եմ մանը, սապշնու տեղը։ Ոչ թե անջտում, բայց չեմ տենալու տե գրածդ։ Այստեղ որտեղ որ գրում ես, ընդ պետք է գրես, բայց չեմ։ Կոմպով է, էլի։ Ultras G4 Ауш, արիտնանք ինչ կա։ Ժխտիմա։
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary and we should be in for something very special. And that gets things running. Well, we all know who created the concept of total football, but is it fair to say, Jim, that no one embodied it better on the pitch than this man, Ruud Gullit?
That is true, definitely. He has the pace, the power, the technique to play anywhere across the front line, but he also has the intelligence, the vision to play in a more withdrawn playmaking role, or even in defence. He could fill in and cover for any position as required, and he had the intelligence to be able to put it all together.
He really does have it all.
It's in! Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
A finish of great intelligence. He just understood, and he executed so smoothly.
Yeah, the right touch in moments like that is...
Oh, he's been caught napping, and he welcomes it in. And this is Gerrard. Here's a chance! Oh, that is rather wayward.
It wasn't the best strike, to be honest, Peter. The pass might have been a better option there.
Not the best distribution from the keeper. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Some really good ball movement. Oh, that's a clever... Gets his head on it! And needless to say, that deserved better.
Beautifully worked to take the defence out of the picture, but there'll be no rush to see the replay on this.
Arda Güler. Real chance! And that was struck with genuine force. Messi. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. First quarter of an hour gone. Barcelona currently a goal to the good, and with the lion's share of the ball. Neymar! What about that one? Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. They are purring, truly purring. What a delicious goal, stroked in like a maestro.
That was magnificent. The way he caught it so perfectly, I think he's even managed to surprise himself, Peter.
Barcelona are doing very nicely, thank you.
There's a certain authoritativeness in everything they do now. If they want to kill off this game, now's the time to get it done.
Oh, he's been caught on it here. He has found the way through. Hangs in across. Cruyff. Great defending, strong and determined.
Baxara.
And it's Xavi.
Լավ խաղաց։ Հլնայ ուտվեց, արած 20 ապնային։
And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Well timed, excellent interception. Plays a sharp little ball here. Güler. Oh, good looking ball. Looking to play him in. That is good alertness. Pele is sporting a guilty look after that.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
That has been cut short. Serginho is looking to influence the game from out wide. Gerrard. Güler. Thuram makes the interception. Chouameni. Now it's Gullit. And here's Eto'o. And he's got the beating of his man. Rijkaard. Barcelona heading towards the half-time break. The wind very much in their sails. Rijkaard. Van Basten. Proves too strong, too smart. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
They should have done a lot better there.
Belletti. Gerrard. Serginho works it forward. Paris ended up in no man's land. Gerrard. Rijkaard. And he's forced to go back. And it's Belletti. Pele. Pele carries the ball down the right. Van Basten! And it's there! It's all becoming so easy.
Այդ ատակը գրես, որ շմընտը չաթը չի աշխատում ապը, անջտվում զայատը չկա երով։
Huge chasm between the two teams already, and it might grow even wider in the second half.
Barcelona absolutely dominated that half, Peter, and now it's all about game management. There's no need to overstretch themselves. Just stay calm and see this one out.
Barcelona marching seemingly on towards victory, 3-0 at the break.
Se va a realizar un cambio de jugadores.
And we get things going again. Lovely pass, but can he get there?
What a lot, boy.
No margin for error there. Buffon did just about enough to come out on top there. Now the passing. He's having a hit! And that has kept the keeper on his toes.
Well, that always looked a little ambitious for me, but still, at least he had the confidence to take it on.
Order?
And now they can spring out of defence. Bops him off it and wins back the ball. And it's Arda Güler. Neymar. He's onside. And it's played an impressive job. And he hits the net. They will take that. They are absolutely ripping it up. It was wonderfully efficient.
Yeah, it all came from really... It's truly unlucky. It's just the way it is.
Barcelona benefiting from an own goal. But you'll hear them complaining. And he was alert to it. Xavi.
Well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation to be commended.
Messi. Thuram. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Neymar stood his ground strongly. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Messi. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Serginho to Gerrard. Güler. He's got away. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Now it's Messi. Xavi. Threatening. Tries a shot. Oh, he's kept it out. That's a great save.
I thought it was a really good break. No shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required when on the counter-attack.
And a header! Keeper always had the measure of that.
Well, I think the defence deserves credit for the way they were quick to close him down.
Rijkaard. That's good pressing, squeezing the play. And it's Serginho. He's trying to hit the front line here. That's Gerrard. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Chouameni, and he's being shifted off it. Rijkaard. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. And he's managed to get free. Now it's Goulet. He slings it in.
Oh, that was one big no-no when you've got a queue formed in the box.
Xavi. Eto'o.
Niceties are not part of this approach. This is...
Oh, that's ambitious. Not the most accurate pass. It's another own goal. That is crazy.
Oh, I've been there myself, and that's the last thing he wanted to happen. I really sympathise.
So a lead courtesy of an own goal. It's gone all the way through to the keeper. Chouameni. Can he get it through? And the pass is intercepted. Neymar. Goulet. Cruyff. Xavi. Now that looks a decent ball. Passing is crisp and sharp. There's the man who is effectively the team's security policy. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given.
Խաղալ
Well,
գիտի
you
չի
might think he
ստացվում,
got off
ապա
lightly,
ես սրան
it is
գիտեմ։
just a verbal warning.
Հեսա կտենաս, հեսա բա անջտեմ նայ չի լմոտը, գժվել է, ապա չի կարող խաղալ։
Rijkaard. Neymar. Oh, that's neat. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Owen, showing good feet. And Owen! And the keeper couldn't hold it. It's a goal! Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
That's smart play from him, actually, Peter. That goal was all about positioning. He knew instinctively where to be, should the keeper have gotten a little jittery.
At least that has given their people something to smile about. Serginho is offering some sort of an apology there.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Goulet. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And this is Van Basten. What's going wide left? And the volley.
Հալա պրծանա մեր բեկը։
And that's that. Barcelona pretty much in utopia, imposing themselves in the manner they wanted right from the start. A show.
Ո՞նց է էսի հասե առաջի դիվիզիոն։ Իշտի։ Ոնց է հասե առաջի դիվիզիոն ապեր։ Չնայած ախպեր, առաջի դիվիզիոնը մեծ հասկացողություն է։ Այնց է որ լիքը ուժեղ խաղացողներ կան, նույնձև ինձի կարան ասեն, էլի։ Խոսքի առաջի դիվիզիոնը եղե կրեն, ասեն ոնց է էսի հասե։ Բայց դες խաղ եմ ցույց տալի ընկերներս չի որ կրվելուց էլ սենց եմ խաղում։ Բայց տարբերություն կա, էլի, օրինակներ են բերում, բայց հետո ջոգում որ ասենք ես կրվում եմ ուժեղին, բայց նես չի որ սաղբախտ ինքնահատը կանում։ Ես էլ եմ պայր ունենում, դաժե առավելություն եմ անում զարասքային։ Ես ինտերնետը գնաց։ Չէ։ Wow, TV. Որտե՞ղ է։ Ծախ հարցակ մողապը։ Մեսին էր արա թե։ Հա, մեզ։ Բայց կադր է թե։ Չեմ անում։ Ծախ հարցակ մողես։ Որս ինչ թիմ ունի։ Պաշտպաններն են լավը։ Լավ պաշտպաններ ունի։ Իմինից հաստատ ուժեղ է։ Ես իրե դու են լավը։ Լավ вообще ման։ Սա ինչ ֆուտբոլ է խաղա մեսի։
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. The San Siro for nigh on a century, Milan's power base, the ultimate status symbol of their glorious history. So off we go then. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Well, Peter, Aurelian Tchouameni is someone I see as being a real tour de force in that midfield. He's a tireless worker. I've heard so many people say he's just a nightmare to try and get away from. A real destroyer whose abilities on the counter-press are very potent.
Yeah, I'd have picked him too. No doubt the fans feel much the same way. Dumfries did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Not where it came from. And here's Van Basten. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Gerrard looking to play him in.
Play
for a throw. Oh, sweet feet. And who's got the final touch there? Goal kick's been given. Oh no, that was never going to make it. And it's Neymar. Now the ball's gone astray. And he's gone back. And a shot! Nearly, but not quite. Neymar
certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
Oh, that's fabulous. Doué. Can he finish? It's run loose. Who's going to get there?
Yeah.
Disappointed with that. And here's Messi. Maldini. Lovely pass, but can he get there? The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Neither side yet able to force a breakthrough here. Gerrard. That's Rijkaard. That's a sharp pass. And it's Neymar. Driving forward. Nicely weighted ball. That's been cut out, well played. It's been shipped out wide. Doué looking to be a menace in the final third. Rijkaard. And this is Van Basten. Oh, strongly challenged there. Van Basten. Nice physical challenge. Aimed beyond the defence. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Serginho. Rijkaard. Now it's Suarez is onto this. Messi in acres of space out. Towering header!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Goulet. Gerrard.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Milan have quite a reputation for being combative, confrontational, just in your face, Jim.
It's well rehearsed, Peter. It's tested.
And he shoots!
What a brilliant!
Oh, the ball's run loose. Oh, he's been caught napping. Look at the space here.
Չէ, Կամացա էս թաղը, ապե, կամացա
Plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out.
Նա ինչ կամա, արա դե ջոգնվում է, ապե, որը սրը։
Van Basten. It's Van Basten!
Որը լստն է, արա։
That is a super hit, but it was always just off target.
Well, that was smashed with venom, violence even. All he had to do was hit the target. It's such a shame.
Gerrard. Doué proves too strong. Gerrard cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
Look, he could do with someone else taking responsibility to shift the target. He badly needs some help here.
It's a searching pass. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it
clearly is miffed. Having
Արա ուժեղա կապը իմ դրամար է մտած թուլ երևում ապելնդնայի։
That is ended up in no man's land. Just past the 40th minute mark. Rijkaard. And it's Arda Güler. Ambitious ball here. Cannavaro gets it away. He's looking wide. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And this is Van Decent chance!
Արա լավ է ինչ դեպա խփում արա։
And he looked every bit the assured. And it's half-time. So we go in at half-time with both defences still yet to be breached. They rather cancelled each other out in the first period. Let us see what the second half brings. So we reach the halfway point.
Barcelona certainly have plenty of positives to take from that first half, especially the way they were able to turn it on in the last few minutes. I can see them coming out with more menace, more meaningfulness after the break, as momentum is definitely with them now.
So we are where we began. The scoreline remains 0-0 at the break.
Attenzione, un cambio.
So let's get the ball rolling.
Barcelona clearly have been the better side here. So if I was to say anything to them, it would be just keep going. If it's not broken, don't try to fix it.
Neymar! Oh, nice. Just not quite.
Yeah, certainly could have been something so much more.
Dumfries is one of the key ingredients in the team's attack. Doué's cross. And it's safely in the keeper's hands.
Is that the first time we've seen them try that? It's definitely given the opposition a little more to think about.
Plays a sharp little ball here. He's onside. And he's impressive job. Goal!
Well, it's hardly a great surprise to see him doing something thrilling, and it should send a strength and courage through every one of his teammates from here.
Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
And in a trice, the substitute has scored already.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub. It should send a strong...
Sostituzione per il Milan. Numero 21.
Time then for the first substitution of the game. Barcelona have broken through. It's 1-0.
And talk about the perfect time to score. The manager's giving nothing away, but he'll be thrilled inside.
Now it's Pelé. Time and again they are repelled. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
I just think, though, that was selfish and a little uncalled for him. He must have been aware that he had options to his left.
Well, the referee has made it pretty clear now that this is his last chance.
Well, I think the referee would have told him to rate it in or suffer the consequences. Incentive set and incentive met. Now they've got to take it on another level.
That looks a good ball through. Big chance! That was superb goalkeeping.
Diouf clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Barcelona with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. And the finish! It's a goal! 2 up now, and they are cruising. Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
That's what he lives for, Peter. Not a lot more to add.
So that's 2 now without reply.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming?
Gets his head on it! Oh, he's given that plenty, but no.
Yeah, I think he's going to be a bit disappointed with that, Peter. You would have fancied him to at least hit the target.
Serginho. Serginho going face-to-face with his great rival. Now it's Pelé, and he's forced to go back. Pelé tries to play it through. Arda Güler. Oh no, what has happened here? Barcelona perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. Diouf, Pelé. Cannavaro defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. And this is Saviola. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
Cambio di giocatori.
Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
Now it's Saviola. Saviola powering forward here. Tries a shot! Marquinhos. Goulet is always looking to break lines. Shapes to shoot!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And this is Kagawa. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
Maldini. And here's Saviola. And here's Messi. It's played through for him. Space for him to turn and look. Goes for a shot! And that's a real chance missed.
That's more like it. They have to force the issue, and that's the way to do it.
Messi with the short one. Barcelona are looking... Oh, that is asking for trouble. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Barcelona have time on their side now, as well as a 2-goal lead. It is just about done. Marquinhos. Goulet. Ball's gone out of play. Oh, that was vital. Kagawa going forward. And he's decided to go for it. Barcelona clearly now in lead preservation mode. Fermin. Passing is crisp and sharp.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Well timed, excellent interception. Rijkaard. Arda Güler. Cannavaro promptly onto that, and that is that. Raul. Juve. This is a promising build-up. And that's that. Barcelona are walking off satisfied with their day's work. A result no less warranted, no less deserving of their efforts. A job done in a highly professional manner.
Orada bu sigara televizyon mu çekmiyor? Nazar yürütme. Normal bana düşüyor. Gel kanka olsun. Hı? Ne işten olmalı? Kavaçı kavatı. Kavaç. Euro divizyonu ne? Kiş kavaç et var. Oran. Çocuk. Ахпарас има есть спонсор на себе просто зар. Это шаг халам кого ишно мусин тазар. Да. Греб это. Марта кого чика да вахам баши халам это камат гёги. Чаузман масам лава. Аба это масам. Зимасме се туга. Миллионер чан халам. Миллионер клубикаса. Лик это канак чикаса. Это канак мата. Amaç parayı maaşla bir bana kadar. Hamalı nasıl etmem? Hadi çıkın. Hamalı bana. Hamalı kasa. Kılıbiyat. Ha. Ne hamalı kurun kasa. Ne kasa. Ne kasa ne para. Bir çom. İş paramla bir. Kreatif diyor. İşte böyle.
Չէ։
Մեկին կապ չկար զորով։ Օրեսու դրիմ արա։ Ուր արա։ Օրո։
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. There's the whistle. With so many teams now playing just one up front, Jim, it's easy to forget, isn't it, that strike partnerships used to be the norm.
Absolutely, Peter, but partnerships have proven themselves to be very productive.
Goes for the shot!
What a love, eh?
Oh, that is rather wayward.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back. Well, Peter, here we have one of the greatest defenders of all time, Alessandro Costa Curta.
Yeah, in a sense, understated, isn't he? Certainly, some would say underrated. He's one of the less glamorous members of the Milanese elite from the 1990s.
Yeah, but ability-wise, I think he was on a par with the rest of them. And his tactical versatility means the centre-back, full-back,
sweeper, defensive midfield player.
Yeah, and we shouldn't forget his outstanding vision and confidence on the ball being almost as important as what he did at the back.
Neymar! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Julio Cesar trying to keep this in.
And he could have done himself a massive favour by just lifting his head up there. You know, it would have been a better picture of what was going on around him.
And here's Van Basten. It's Van Basten! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Barcelona with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. And they've caught Reed. This looks promising. In a towering header! And the header is disappointing in the end.
That's good play. Plenty of targets in the penalty area and plenty of movement too.
Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. And it's Neymar. First quarter of an hour gone. Torres. Neymar bops him off it and wins back the ball. Pele quietly revving up. Tries to dink it through. Neither side yet able to force a breakthrough here. Looking for a corner. Barcelona have their second corner now. And he shoots! Straight at the keeper.
That's just literally playing into his hands.
Now it's Torres. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. This is a promising build-up. Raul. Neymar, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory. Fernando Torres. Torres! Now who's going to be first to it? Oh, he's been caught napping. Ball in towards the middle.
Manchester definitely have the look of a team that likes to counter-attack, Peter.
Yeah, that is clear. Just look at how they line up.
Well, in other words, they don't mind being patient.
Pele. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Cannavaro spots it and intercepts. Messi. Great ball if he can get there.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
And he's taking no chances there. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Marquinhos. And it's Belletti. And Serginho. Neymar has an approach to the game which is pretty much shoot on sight.
Yeah.
Rodri. And the pass is intercepted. Rijkaard. That's a lovely, neat pass. Tries to pass it through. Rodri. Nicely weighted ball. Rijkaard. Van de Ven. Now it's Torres.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Neymar. No, he refuses to take the bait. It's still 0-0, but no shortage of effort. And this is Van Basten. He's found a way through. He's had a shot! Goes long and straight. And that was nowhere near his best. Now it's Mbappe. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Rijkaard is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. Messi. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Manchester clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Rodri. And it's been given away. He is through here. And the referee has blown for half-time. It hasn't been a bad watch, not by any means. The intensity levels are there. We've just lacked that telling breakthrough moment. How's the first half compared with your expectation?
Barcelona really seemed to lose their way a bit, it has to be said, Peter, having started the game quite strongly. I think the boss is going to have to find a way to reignite the fire now.
Still waiting for this to take off. It's goalless at half-time.
Substitution in progress.
So we're underway for the second half.
Barcelona clearly have been the better side here. So if I was to say anything to them, it would be just keep going. If it's not broken, don't try to fix it.
And he welcomes it in.
Barcelona have turned up with a human blockade. This is top defence.
The ball is loose and the chase is on. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Now that's a lovely exchange. Neymar. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Barcelona come out this half somewhat altered.
Well, I think it's the perfect time to make a change.
Looking to pass their way up the pitch. Van de Ven. Now it's Grealish. Now that looks a decent ball. Real chance here. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Oh, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
That's simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
Up towards the hour mark, and still no goals. Disappointed with that. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Gerrard. And still we await the first breakthrough. Serginho. And it's Neymar. Lovely passing, lovely movement as well. Corner. So, third corner of the game. Pele plays it short. Barcelona can try it again now. So their fourth corner of the game. Neymar goes short. Neymar, he's had a shot! Oh, nicely intercepted.
No.
And it's made its way to him. Neymar. Barcelona perhaps contemplating the next change here. Looking for options for movement. Marquinhos wins the duel this time. Barcelona are looking to go forward now. It's an imaginative pass. Beckenbauer. Rodri. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That was well played. Well stopped.
Van de Ven tries to play it through. Decent chance! And he can clear it away. Rodri. Neymar. Gerrard stood his ground strongly. The referee's awarded a free kick.
Substitution on the field. Number 13.
The two coaches
changes
here, both at the same time.
Number 30, Messi. Number 6.
Delivery from Mbappe.
Coming on the field. Number 11.
Manchester clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
18. Ronaldinho.
Orada üstün
It's a
ayı
nice
ara.
idea, but the execution was lacking. Marquinhos kept his eye on it, and he's there.
Vay ara. Üstün ayı ara.
And that is a little undercooked.
Orada üstün ayı uğrattı Ali ara.
Well, the crowd's impatience is an indicator that they haven't quite given up on a goal just yet.
And the referee has shown him a yellow card. Maradona is in a really good position out wide.
Vay.
Oh, shooting chance!
Oy kes.
They've got to be quick to recover this. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. He's found a way through.
İyi.
Oh, he's managed to
Offside.
get himself offside.
Vansaktı.
Well, that might be that.
Ora
Peter.
ha,
Maybe
Elio.
both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
And it's Beckham. Ronaldinho. Now that's well seen too.
Falan ayı uğrattı Ali.
Mbappe really was well marshalled there because he was
Kapı çem
denied the opportunity to turn.
And he's there
Orada
to
üstün
retrieve
ayı
it.
ara. Vansaktı paslara.
2 added minutes has been
Confirmation that there
indicated.
will be 2 minutes stoppage time. Marquinhos. And back to the keeper they go. And it's Belletti.
Aha.
Works it forward.
Falan ayı ara. Falan ayı ara. Şeyh bir
They'll
çıtoğ
have to settle
etmez.
for that. So we
Stop it,
finish
stop
as
it.
we started. Try as they might, neither was able to break through.
0-0 ara. Вообще 0-0 ехал вчера. Исчезла. Ах, перчики. Լենես չի որ թուլեր էլի։ Թուլ չեր ապեր։ Էլի որ այդքան կարացինք անենք։ Չեմ ատա պրոստ էլի։
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters, who are ready now to perform. So straight into the action.
Peter, we're about to see how good Lilian Thuram is. Besides being physically imposing and quick, he's very intelligent.
Shoot!
Oruç lovely baba.
Well, once more, it's him, and we can't be surprised
Oruç
because his
lovely
instinct
baba.
for doing this is incredible.
That is so good, such sharp skills, and such a delicious finish.
It's great pass.
That's what he lives for, Peter. Not a lot more to add.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Serginho. It's Belletti.
Yeah, I don't know really
Strong
well
running
at
down that left flank. Van der Ven gets across to intercept that. Goulet. The ball's gone astray. Neymar, he's picked his way through.
What a love, what a yes, Matum.
Azar, well seen, saw that coming.
What a love.
Bale. Aims beyond the defence. Belletti. Barcelona leading here thanks to that early goal. And the score is 1-0. Ambitious ball here.
What a love.
Offside. Yes, it is.
Ուշացրեց, այսինքն ուշ տեսա, ոչ թե։ Կամ Ջերարդ ջան, դու ես գնացել հասետ է, ախպերես։ Մեռնեմ քեզ, դու ինչ գործում ես էդ։ Հո դուք փորձանք չեք, ախպեր։ Քեզիկ թողել եմ այդ կենտրոնը հələ։
Nice interception. His positioning was spot on.
Արա հո դուք
Now it's Donatoni. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
Լնայ արա։
That is great defending, so alert. Goulet. Gerrard.
Լնայ արա, դրան չէի
That's
տվել։
great positioning, so good from him.
Now it's Neymar. And it's Gerrard. Rijkaard is always looking to break
Լնայ,
lines.
լնայ։
Barcelona very much in the ascendancy and with a goal to their name. Goulet. And it's Gerrard. Another pass just keeps it ticking over.
Բերնա
Well,
լալա։
that's a foul. Which side of the line is that? And the referee has given a free kick just outside the box.
Ժանոց արա։ Նայ ուր դա դրել։
Well, the referee has made it pretty clear now that this is his last chance.
Well, I think the referee would have told him to rein it in or suffer the consequences.
Neymar is standing over this one. Neymar! They want to be quick to recover this.
Հոլնդեն նայարը դուս գլխին արա։ Այ քեզ։
Donatoni.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Oh, that's clever. That's gone all the way through to the keeper. Not the most convincing of passes. Gerrard. Goulet. That has been slung wide.
Բերնայ ոնց տվեց։
Thuram. Bale. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Now it's Pelé. Goulet looking for a runner.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Oh, good climb! Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
Yeah, some good movement inside the box. No
Well, then they
shortage
found
of
some-
targets here.
Լնայ արա։ Այ քեզ։ Խայտարակություն արա։
And this is Bale, and he's managed to get free. Serginho did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. He's found the
Որը
way
ստենայ
through.
չեկամ խփի արա։
Gerrard. Neymar charging forward, the ball at his feet. Neymar. Here's a shot!
Արա լավ էլի նորմալ խփի էլի արա։
That's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Պաշտպանն
Really
է
looked
եկել։
sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played. Barcelona really should be happy to let this half run out now and go again second.
And he cuts out the supply. Serginho is one of the key ingredients in the team's attack. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Floated through. Oh, well played, well played. Azar. Oh, he's
Կարմիր
taken
է
it.
տալու
That'll be
արա։
a foul.
Արա կարմիր
It's a
արա։
straight red. He has been given his
Արա խի
marching
արա
orders.
երկրորդ անգամ արա նույն պատկատանում
Maybe
արա
some
կարմիր է տալու։
scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men. Neymar is a player who barely needs an invitation to shoot. Rijkaard. Oh, that pass isn't the best. No way through there.
Habrá un minuto de descuento.
Rijkaard. And here's Van Basten. Quick look at his watch, and the referee whistles for half-time.
Ay
Very
Kezban.
combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment.
Ay
It's been
Kezban.
compelling stuff.
Բրխի
Barcelona
ազի
go in
կարմիր
at
է տալի ես
half-time
չեմ
with
դուրում
a
արա
1-0 lead.
Ինչ եմ արել ախր մի հատ
Yeah, I
պատկատում
like the fact that there was a genuine flow to this game as well as intent.
Oh.
But I can't help feel.
It's Bale!
լավ բռնուց
He's done very well to get to that.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Ajax with the corner, they're first.
Ահա
And now they can spring out of defence. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep.
լնայի արա Անթե չգիտեի վերջում
No, again there's no way through.
Արա
Oh,
լստե
it's come loose. Oh,
Արա
good
չի
read.
տալի
He
արա
read that really well and stopped it.
Got a Tony. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it,
Լնայի
not
արա
quite so.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get
լնայի
enough
արա
on the pass,
սկեղտոտ
Peter, did he?
մնդարների
Now it's Hullet. Maldini.
լնայի արա հլստենայի
And it's Bale.
Wow.
And he is deftly
Չխփես
away. Bale!
Well, it's
What a-
not the best when it
what a
comes to
lurch.
decision making. Okay, initially he
Lurch.
probably.
Great shot!
Արա սենց բան չկա ախպեր արա
Yes, it's there! They have grabbed themselves an equaliser.
Արա
And that
չէ
comes as
ախպեր
a
էստեղ
very
ու ցավը
welcome
անդո
relief.
տարնա ինչ
Now
գոլ
let's see
խփել
who's got what it takes to seize the
Արա
initiative
լավ
from
արա
here.
It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
Արա լավ է արա ես ինչ գոլ խփեց
Looking
արա
at
մի հատ
a
ուդար մի
different
հատ գոլ
game
արա
now.
Արի
This
արա
is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when
Uh-huh.
there's so much class from both sides.
Արա չի
The
խփ
next goal is going to be so significant.
Neymar.
հլը
Ajax
կերան կապեսի
are looking to go forward now. And this is Neymar.
Ուշես դուս արա
Well, that defending
Sure.
is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Ajax appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's play.
Goes for goal!
Արա լավ արա նորմալ խփի էլի
That was superb goalkeeping.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Now it's Neymar.
Արա լավ արա
Gerrard. Neymar. And he's certainly onside here. Nice control. Forced to go back.
հլը չկարծա
And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Donatoni. Of course, a
Oh.
dribbler of outlandish ability.
ող
Passing is
արա
crisp and sharp.
կլստենայի
Neymar running with intent. Barcelona can breathe again. Just.
That's simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
And this is Van Basten.
արա լստենայի արա
And Basten was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. He's shifting through the gears here.
ող
He's being urged to shoot. He's having a shot!
Արա չի տշում, ուրը սարը։
And he's following up.
Արա ստենա յարը երկրորդ գոլը նույն ձևի ախպեր։
Oh, Ajax.
Արա երկրորդ գոլը նույն ձևի
They've
կորցրի
done it.
խփեց
It
արա։
was coming. They have their reward.
Վայ, արա չէր տշում արա։
Sharp, simple, satisfying. He just knew what was on.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
And now he has two.
Արա լավ էլի արա։
Breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
This is the perfect example of how to
But
play
ain't
with a
Chan
man
Umara-
advantage. Move the opposition from side to side, wear them down, deserve goal.
And the shot!
Վախ,
It's run loose. Who's going to get
արա
there?
ստենա ոնց հասնում։ Արա չկա սենց բան արա։
Se va a realizar un cambio de jugadores.
Սարը վարա։
Barcelona very much running into the last chance saloon.
Well, whatever it is, Peter, it needs to be drastic and quick. Maybe the late show.
Ա, չէ, ախպեր արա, ուրը սարը
And that's a tidy
Էս
finish.
ինչ խաղակար եմ ախպեր, աբսուրդ արա։
And there's
Ահա
the
կապը
goal
գնաց
they've been
ոնց որ
looking
ապը։
for.
Դավայ, կապը գնաց։
Another moment of magic, a real
Կապը
wow
գնաց ոնց որ
moment.
ապը։
And how easy did he make that look? That is supreme.
Ապեր էդի տենց է, ռեկլամով է։ Սաղ ռեկլամով է։ Գրելա վիպա բիձիլի։ Արա դա չեսնի եղավ էլի ախպեր։ Ասես ման չեսնի եղավ ապեր սիմոս։ Էսի նրիվ չեսնի էր։ Ոզնորով կրվավ։ Պանիս։ Արա լավ արա։ Որես իշքան հարցակվող ունենք թույն ախպեր։ Կրվավ։ Ամի հատ կարամ հանգիստ կրվեմ, ատենես։ Արա լավ, արա։ Բայց չեստի չէր որ կրեր, ապը, երկու հատ ուդար էր, երկուշտի գոլ ապը։ Սիշ կրվել։ Չգիտեմ ինչ էր ուզում անել, տեսավ էլի ապը, կյանքը բան է, տենց բան է ապեր։ Կյանքը տենց բան է, որ վերևնես մի որ ներքև է ապեր։ Օբամեյան խաղացնենք հլը։ Հլը որ հատ սրան խաղացնենք, հլը որ։ Օրա ես ինչ հայ ախպեր արա, արա դուք փորձանք չեք ախպեր, ես ինչ թիմ եք հավք է, իմ մարոկացի ախպեր արա, ես ինչ թիմ ես հավք է։ Արա մի բան արա թո կապեր է սրա գնա ես ուժիղ ախպեր, խաչ կողա դու ես անում, ծանոտ չունես բանում ախպեր, երգրում, մարոկո։ Եթե կապ զանգի բան, ով էր, էտե բանն էր, չեն, բանին կարաս զանգես, հրաունի ինչ հարա, մարոկոյից էր է, ամորցը արա, արա էտ բանի, էտ, պեսաժեի պաշպանը մարոկացի ջի։
So bring it on, hype, expectation, emotion, the
Սխալ
game yet to kick off. The
Արա դրանից
excitement's
բանը
already palpable.
Y Marruecos.
Well,
Տեսա
it looks like a
զանգեմ
big
գիտին
game, sounds like a big game.
Նրան
Everyone
տենան, հա։
involved is absolutely up for it.
Չէ, սրա կապերը պետք է շուտ տարվի ապես ուժեղը։ Թիմն էլ է
So
բեսամ
off we go
ուժեղ։
then.
For me, Peter, Steven Gerrard's game is all about courage. It's a word he himself uses a lot. He's always urging everyone around him to have a go on the ball and not be afraid.
And he absolutely practices what he preaches in that respect.
He does, indeed. And I think he's England's best all-round midfielder of his generation. A ball winner, great distributor, never stopped running, playmaker, and more than a decent finisher too. The only question is, where do you play him to make the most out of all of those talents?
Ora լստնայ։ Լավ է լավ։
Maldini. Pele proves too strong.
Pele clearly held on to it far too long there.
Մարո
Did he
կացու
do enough
զանգի
to
ապը
find
շուտ։
someone? He looked as if he had his mind set on trying to do everything his way.
Thuram. Both sides exercising caution for now.
Օ, խորը լավ տեսավ։
Messi. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Now it's Neymar. And what a big
Ի,
to recover this.
չկասես բան արա։
Right.
Արա ինչ անամ ախպեր արա։
Rummenigge!
Վախտած բերեց։ Որը շուտ էր արա։
Ambitious, but just off target.
He actually looks pretty annoyed with himself there. He's usually better than that.
Ապեր ինքը պետք է խաղալ ինչ էր անամ ախպեր, հավեի վերցած։ Ֆռմ, մռում, ես ինչ են անամ ախպեր։
Barcelona still without a single shot on target.
Որը ինչ անամ ախպեր։ Ինտերնետից է սուլը։
Maldini is very
No.
much of the non-shell pass school of defending. Now it's Neymar. Now it's Pele. And it's Bellingham.
Արա լավ
Pulls
պահեց։
off an exemplary piece of defending. Thuram. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
And Mateus. Vieira. Rijkaard did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. He's picked his way through. Pele. Gerrard.
Է,
Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against
Ջոկի
a
Ռոբերտ եկե
defender though
գլխով
who was
խաղալու արա։
ever so determined. Rummenigge. Ball comes in. And he's
Hey,
there to get
Zangi
it
ապը։
away.
Ուժեղ է շատ, ապա թիմ ուժեղ է, չեմ կարամ առաջ դեմ։
Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Pele quietly revving up.
Ի,
Just more than 15 minutes till half-time. Turns back here, probably the best option. Now it's Messi, looking for the run. This might spell
արա
things
լավ,
for the
արա,
Suns.
որը լավը պահեց։
And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Զանգի լուբոյ։
And we have our very first corner. Lovely pass, but can he get there?
Հլնայ արա։
Barcelona
Չեմ կարում
have the chance to go
արտակացնել։
the other way. It's Neymar!
Լավներ արա, լավ խփեց։
Oh, what about that one?
Լավ խփեց ապը
About
բեսան։
as smooth as it gets. So the first goal of the game.
Yeah, but I think they all know too well that things are far from done here, and while there's never a good time to be caught out, you definitely don't want it to be now.
Now it's Messi.
Lovely,
now then. And they're quick to get Messi!
Listen now, yara,
Well taken goal.
Ay,
And they're
Kezban.
threatening to fly away here. You give him an inch and he'll take a mile. Such immaculate precision.
The keeper might have been a little unsighted. He seemed awfully late.
Morocco are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Yeah, it's all happening now. There's been an upping of the intention and urgency, a real step up in possession and purpose now.
Neymar. Vieira conjures time and space where few can. And here's Neymar. Good ball, good take. He has found the way through. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Oh, nicely intercepted. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. There's the shot! And kept out by the most. That is the end of the first half. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
Looking at the body language, Peter, and it doesn't look great. It's going to be pretty hard for them to pick themselves up from here, but there's still a maybe at play. Maybe they'll thrive on the adversity.
So that's it for the first half, and everyone takes a well-earned rest.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 97.
So let's get the ball rolling.
Será reemplazado.
Well, I think they have to be positive despite the scoreline. The one thing they don't want to do, Peter, is give away an early goal. But they can't afford to get too cagey either. So attack with real devilment, go for that goal and see if they can unsettle them.
Neymar. He's got away. Takes a shot. It's run loose. Who's going to get there?
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Barcelona come out this half somewhat altered.
I'll be fascinated to see how the change now affects their overall strategy.
Here's a man who his teammates can look to in all times. Plays a sharp little ball here. Serginho. And it's Bellingham. He's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Morocco appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
The short one. And now a sudden chance to counter. And no, he's seen through all of that. Now it's Neymar.
Well, the way this game is offering less possession, they'll need to have a very good conversion rate.
Chance here to counter. Marquinhos kept his eye on it, and he's there. And he's managed to get free. It's out for a goal kick.
Magli parabol gnas. Треба похрен клеп.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal
Չեմ
14.
ասում, просто chill-ում ապես զգում եմ, որ չի խաղացում, էլի ես
El
գիտեմ։
dorsal 24. Cambio de jugador.
Belletti. Barcelona are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise.
Դրանայ ուր տվեց արավորը, սարով այստեղ է շուտ տվել։
Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Desai. Turan.
Արա էսիչ դանդաղատալի արա։
And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Juve. And it's Gerrard. Neymar finding himself in space. Gerrard. And this is Pele. And he shoots! He's done very well to get to that.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
It's their second corner of the game. And now they can spring out
Լստեն այ արա։
defence.
Օրը,
And he is
օրը։
deftly away. Best. Oh, that's a foul, and the whistle's gone.
Էլի կարմիր էսի։
He
Fair
knew what
then.
was coming. That's a yellow card. Well, there is concern on the faces of the players standing around him here.
Disappointing, very disappointing. He knew what he was doing, as deliberate and cynical.
Hullet!
Արա լավ արա։
Hullet! Oh, it's fabulous!
Ay,
Sumptuous
kes
finish
bana.
and
Şey yaptık,
absolute
gatsınız.
joy. And they are tearing the opposition apart
Ara
here.
urez gene attı.
Simply breathtaking stuff.
Արա
That
ո՞մ
was
սոխ։
beautiful. Something close to
Ապրես գլխով
genius.
սխտանում են
Well, he made
գնդակները,
it
ապա
look
չեմ կարող։
effortless. Clearly a training ground perfectionist.
And towering header. And that is well cleared. Gerrard. Now that looks a decent ball. Now it's Neymar. He's found a way through. That's tidy. And he's had it nicked away.
Չեն շարժվում նորմալ
That
էլի
defending
գիտեմ։
is unapologetically persistent.
Ես
It's
գիտեմ
almost
սենց ալներ
personal.
գապը։
And it had to be. Pressing high and with purpose. Turan. Best, very much a man of this moment.
Ախպերերը էլի։
Can he spark a counter here?
Լնդեն արա եկավ հետևից տարավ գնդակ արա։
Barcelona really have been second best here, second to every ball, and they can't have any complaints about where they are now. The good thing is they haven't given up, but it's not looking favourable.
Pull it. Pull it. Neymar. Just 5 minutes left. Gerrard. Pele running with the ball. He's found a way through. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. He'll fancy himself from here. Looking here to alter the direction of the game. Pele! It's a loose ball. And it's Rijkaard. Played back. Belletti. Nice sequence of passes this. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Neymar. Can he get on the end of this? Vieira. No unnecessary risks, and the game is petering out here. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was
And that will be it. Barcelona have very little in the way of excuses here, simply having no answer to a
Ափսոս տալիս ինչ խաղեր են գրվում։
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. Well, we're underway.
Well, Peter, here we have one of the greatest defenders of all time, Alessandro Costa Curta.
Well, in a sense, understated, isn't he? Certainly takes a shot! And that is great goalkeeping.
It's certainly a bold attempt, and there's nothing wrong with that. Shame he didn't work the keeper a bit more, though.
Raul pinches it off him. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Diouf. Mateus. Oh, that is a good ball to find him. That's put play to the danger. And here's Neymar. Oh, that's nice. Howson did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Oh, that's a key interception. Rijkaard. Now it's Shevchenko. And this is Totti. Totti was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. That has not gone well. So Jim, what have you made of what we've seen so far?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
That is good alertness. Oh, he wasn't going to be fooled. Can he get on the end of this? Shevchenko!
She starts.
And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Shevchenko really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Now the delivery. Marquinhos getting this one clear. Totti. He leaps hopes for it. And he's done it! What a header, flashed in with the crispest of contacts.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
The first breakthrough.
Well, this will present the manager with a few...
Shoots! And that is well cleared. He's on it, goes for a shot!
Vay Kezban.
Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Van der Ven kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Well, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Goulet.
Barcelona are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Hoisted in. Raul in the hunt and looking threatening. And it's Arda Goulet. "30 minutes gone. That has ended up in no man's land. Pele distributed tidily. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. And he's making progress on the ball. He has found the way through. Referee's had a good look and given a corner. Cleared away. Mateus, that's tidy. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Now who's going to be first to this?
Barcelona truly have no need to panic. They can reassess at half-time.
Oh, well played, well sorted out. Mateus can see things others simply cannot.
Vay Kezban.
Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Now that's well seen too. And it's Neymar. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Neymar. Van Nistelrooy. That's good running with the ball. Totti. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Costa Curta drives it in. Van Nistelrooy! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Van Nistelrooy clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Looking for the far post. Terrific! Oh, it's come off the upright. It'll be a throw-in. Marquinhos gets across to intercept that. Well read, nice interception. And that is the end of the first half. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here. Barcelona unable to get back onto level terms before half-time. They trail 1-0.
Yeah, you don't get any points for stating the obvious, Peter, but thankfully this is still very savable. Keep things simple, keep the intensity high, and hope for an early goal. If that happens, it's a game changer.
Well, that is the first half done, and we are ready for what follows in the second. And we are back underway.
Barcelona can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
Well, quality clearly deserted him, and he's let fly. And for a moment, time stood still.
We're talking about creating a problem for yourself. Okay,
What a love,
good pressing, but that was entirely avoidable.
Pele quietly revving up. Nicely weighted ball. Really fierce, close defending. Goulart going face to face with his great rival. Now it's Shevchenko. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
It's Raul!
He was berating his defence before making the save, and he's at it again now.
And that has earned a few nods of approval from the bench.
Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
Still chasing the game, trailing by 1. And now a sudden chance to counter. Defending was strong and firm.
Diouf really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
He's in a great position here. Totti.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
It's a little off target. Your impression so far, Jim?
We've not seen much from this team as a whole, Peter. Okay, that's largely due to the way their opponents have approached it, but they can up their game considerably, and I mean considerably.
So their fourth quarter of the game, and it's been taken short. Cross into chance! Smashing delivery, just didn't do enough with it.
Yeah, it's very well timed. A delivery like that with the right amount of pace and whip can be a nightmare to defend against.
Now it's Goulart, and he was quick to react. Khan sends that a long way. Marquinhos gets over and intercepts. Now it's Pele. Azar. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Shot could be on. And he's in charge. And yes, it's there! Barcelona are back in business.
Yeah, and he did well not to stray offside there as well, Peter. He just seemed to instinctively know when the ball was going to be delivered, and he got it right.
It's starting to look very interesting, this.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all...
Towering header! Goal! Barcelona! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. It was wonderfully efficient.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch. Munich really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Threads one in. Diouf. Oh, he's on his own. He's had a shot. Oh, good finish. 2 up now, and they are cruising. Truly superb. A goal of such supreme quality, composure, and class.
Just the sort of forward pass he's been looking for. Very telling.
Barcelona now in a position far more desirable.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
And he cuts out the supply. And it's Neymar. Neymar is fouled. Rijkaard. Pele.
Ora!
Belletti.
Şeydi be.
He's a sharp little ball here. It's run loose
Çok
here.
araçı var.
Harrison wins the duel this time. And the pass is intercepted.
Orayı çağına mı?
Figo. Figo going forward.
Habrá 3 minutos de descuento.
Pele.
Oy!
Well seen. Saw that coming.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Oh,
Ora!
terrible pass. Oh, no, that was never going to make it. And there goes the final whistle. Barcelona have done it with iron, with pragmatism, the sort you expect from a team like this. Admirable, enjoyable, and look how...
Jumping eli. Yarısını açık. Laf sirun jumping, he kaç. Casir. Գեղագիտական ձևերով էլի։ Լավ լոմ կվավ։ F2 լեգիոն։ Իմն էլ էլի F2 աղբերես, ինչ ես ուզում։ Օր էսի ուժեղ կլնի ապել։ Հին խաղցողա։
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion.
Hello,
The game
everybody,
yet to
and
kick
welcome
off.
to today's
The excitement already palpable. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. So that's got things underway. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Well, Peter, I would think that this fella Valverde's role is going to be so key here. He'll be tasked with pretty much doing everything from covering the back line to winning the ball back, triggering counter-attacks, providing outlets, pressing, as well as being a goal threat. In other words, pretty much everything.
Yes, getting the best out of him will count for so much. Adeyemi gets into a good position. He's found a way through.
Orada.
Now, there's a fine ball. Adeyemi!
Listen now.
There it is!
Nice goal.
That is a goal worthy
Hangi
of
maç
universal
çıkarı?
appreciation. Even the opposing fans
Çok
have
bravo.
to recognise the quality there.
Oh, what a hit, Peter, and there was nothing lucky about it, let me tell you. It was measured, it was simply inch
Ne
perfect.
ya?
Barcelona finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Van Basten. Arda
Allah var.
Pedri defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. It's a searching pass.
Bak kezdi ben.
And it's Valverde. Valverde. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Oh, super ball. Valverde picks it up out wide. Valverde gets flagged offside.
Ha вообще başka koltuk çeka baktı.
Goulet. Oh, there's a probing ball. And he's forced to go back. Rijkaard is always looking to break
Ay
lines.
kezdi pas.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Kagawa. Knocks it into space. He has found the way through. Oh, that is a nice touch. And that is out of play.
Ara helak dostlara versin.
And the pass is intercepted. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Played in by Van
Orada
Basten.
lastin ne ya?
Valverde.
İyi.
And this is Shevchenko.
Öyle ne uğrattı ya? Ara kısan eli yaptı.
Shifted it to the flank. Neymar. Oh, that's
After
fabulous.
it.
It's Neymar!
Lov ne ya?
Off the bar. Fermin.
Vay.
Kagawa.
Չեմ կարամ առաջ այդ համակը,
Griezmann.
շատ ուժեղ է։
Oh, this is a very good run. Well, the defence proved infallible
Հələ
there,
նայ ոնց է
but that won't be
տալու։
the last they'll see of him. Adeyemi, and this is Neymar. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
Արա լավ, արա, այսինչ իմիջայլս վիճակը։
Barcelona have a free kick.
Շատ ուժեղ խաղացող է ապը։ Չեմ կարամ պահեմ ապը, ոչ ոք չի լմպայել։
Rijkaard. Goulet. Oh, good spread. And this is Pele.
Որը լիլավ չի տեքում արա։
Neymar.
Է։
And they can counter here. Adeyemi looking to add to his goal. And it's Kagawa. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. He's played it back.
That's good pressure. It gave him no other choice.
He's and the shot!
Լավ։
And no mistake. They are right back in business.
Well, I always thought they had it in them, Peter. They upped the quality as needed, and once they got going, they were awfully hard to stop. Look, that was a technical interaction of great football. That has gone down a treat.
Barcelona restore parity.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Oh, he's caught him there. It's a free kick. Fermin. Belletti.
İyi.
Nicely weighted ball. Valverde. Looking for the run. Griezmann.
Two added minutes has been indicated.
Goulet. Oh, it's Van Basten. It's played through for him. Header! Valverde. That's the end of the first 45. So it's all square. Neither side has been able to make a telling difference, but it hasn't been for the lack of trying. Any strong opinions on the first half?
Well, both sides would have expected a closely fought match, and that's pretty much what we've got so far. The early exchanges, I think, in this second half will be worth keeping an eye on to see if any adjustments have been made to change things.
Well, it's been intriguing stuff so far, and it's 1-1 at the break. Both teams hoping for a pick-me-up in the second half. And we're already back up and running after half-time. Pedri. That pass has been well intercepted. Neymar. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
And this is Van Basten. Van Basten was ultimately thwarted there, but it took a few of them to stop him.
Oh, look, his determination needed to be greater than the obstacle he was faced with, and it wasn't.
That's a shade optimistic. Kagawa looking to be a menace in the final third. Kagawa. Oh, this is a terrific run. Serginho. It's Belletti. Pele. Pele charging forward, the ball at his feet. And this is Van Basten. He's on it, can he get away? Neymar. Shevchenko. Well, he's certainly caught him there, it's a free kick. Rijkaard. That's good running with the ball.
This match was 29,514.
So we've reached the hour mark. Now it's Kagawa. Space for him to turn and look. That is lovely. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Marquinhos does really well to win the ball there. Serginho. Rijkaard. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Griezmann. And it's Pedri. And it's Neymar. Neymar. Pele. Rijkaard. Pinches it off him. Now that's well seen too. Goulet. Pele, always looking for that half a chance. He's shifting through the gears here. Pele. Vardiol did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. And here's Kagawa. Griezmann. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Now Hausen. Vardiol. Ball played for Rijkaard. He's in a great position here.
What a
love! And it's in! And they get themselves in front! That was a given, it always was.
And the first thing he's going to do here, Peter, is thank his teammate for the pass. It put it on a plate for him.
Ափսոս արա։
Substitution on the field. Number 5.
The two coaches are signalling changes here, both at the same time. Birmingham Legion have their lead.
Ora.
Well, it's better late than never, Peter.
Ora
That's
բաբորին
potentially decisive.
Հլնայվոս տարավ։
Number 11. Neymar.
Dani Olmo. That has been slow wide.
Բաբորին մանայի դուապիտե սանելուտ է։
Number 6. Messi. Number 10.
Pele.
Number 7.
Short changes him with that pass.
Number 16. Fermin.
And he goes cross-field.
Good switch, that.
He's in plenty of space here. And it's Messi. And that's a dangerous... He's having a
Լավ
shot!
նրա։ Լավ կփի։
And that's
Դե
a
ուժեղ
good
ախավ։
finish. And surely that does it.
Շատ ուժեղ
Perfect
ախավ։
time, decisive strike.
Չի լմպայել։
Yeah, to see it unfold as succinctly as that, it looks telepathic.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Birmingham Legion now in a position far more desirable.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Spread neatly. Nice interception, well timed.
There will be 1 minute added time.
There'll be a minute of stoppage time.
Չէ, ափսի ափ։ Գոլից հետո արդեն էլ
Birmingham Legion clearly now in lead.
Hey,
And
Malad-
time is up. Well, that's a tough one. Losing is never good, but
Նշի
this
միշտ
one
գրի
feels
պետք է
especially hard to take.
կարացավ
Not a lot that
ախր։
went glaringly wrong, but the result.
Մալադեց։ Մալադեց։ Այ արա։ Ինչեր եմ գրում ու ինչա գալի գրում ապա, այս այլ է աբսուրդը։ Ափսոս։ Ասփոս։ Երկու հատ խանկ է թանգլավ ուշ։ Չի լինել։ Որսել իր ավարտ վիճակումը։ Պահ։
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special.
Շատ բարդ խաղ գնաց ապա չկարծեմ։
There's the whistle, and here we go.
I think it goes without saying, Peter, that Michel Platini will be standout here.
Yeah, a man, of course, who's been idolised by so many, but bettered by almost no man.
Yeah, maybe other players can do it on their day, Peter, but with this...
And the shot! And again! It's there!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, Peter, I know from experience there are players who always seem to know where the ball's going to end up. This isn't about luck at all, despite what people say. Just keep an eye on his movement.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Vermeer. Never going to make it. And it's Michel Platini. Now then, the ball's come loose. Iniesta. Now, can they get him away? Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
So just a one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. Passes coming off in quick succession here.
What a more
better options before the ball was lost. Easy to say from up here, I know. Rijkaard. Now it's Pelé. Great ball if he can get there. Able to make it happen for all his good intentions. Nicely weighted ball. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. First quarter of an hour gone.
Barcelona always have been a side that are known for pressing, a style that's very high tariff, Peter.
But it can pay off big time, can't it?
Yeah, just about every top side are doing this now.
Why? Who's going to be first to this? He's picked his way through. It's Hazard! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Hazard actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest. All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
And that has been cleared. Good read, needed to be. And now a sudden chance to counter. Juve gets into a good position.
That's a shame because it was such a good decision. Diouf clearly held on to it far too long there. Did he do enough to find someone? He looked as if he had his mind set on trying to do everything his way.
Platini.
Yeah, that works for me. The denial of movement, blunt and brusque.
Սեանսն մենակ երկար գնաց, անիմացիայով գնաց չկարծա պահել։ Էլ ուշ էր։
And it's Iniesta. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Iniesta really struggling to influence the game.
Look, he could do with someone else taking responsibility to shift the target. He badly needs some help here.
He leaps for it.
Firm
Firm header, just off target.
That's a really decent chance.
Belletti. Getting on for a third of the way through the game. Platini tries to play it through. Gerrard. Rijkaard. And Vermeer. Ambitious ball here. And there's green grass ahead of him. And he's managed to get free. He's onside. Toure defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man.
That appeared to be an inevitable outcome. Too much traffic.
Iniesta gets across and deals with it. Platini, he's having a shot! Oh, it's fallen loose again! It's a goal! Barcelona are back in business! And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
That's smart play from him, actually, Peter. That goal was all about positioning. He knew instinctively where to be should the keeper have gotten a little jittery.
It's starting to look very interesting, this.
Well, this is to be expected.
Oh, great chance!
Önünden dur. Vay hors sarı.
Seedorf. And this is Neymar.
Ara la var ya.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Good defending there. They've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. Van der Ven. And it's Gerrard. Spread neatly. Gerrard is in a really good position out
Ne
wide.
uta
Big chance! Ambitious, but just off target.
Well, that was certainly bold, Peter. He's never short on confidence.
Marcelo. That is ended up in no man's land. Marquinhos. And for the first half, that is that. So it's all square. Neither side has been able to make a telling difference, but it hasn't been for the lack of trying. And we are up to the break.
Well, I think it's been a fantastic watch with chances created at either end. But it has to be said, neither team have been particularly clinical with their finishing.
Well, it's been a tight game, but one that's packed with incidents and talking points. A decent watch this, and it's 1-1 at half-time. Ibrahimovic! And he has kept it out somehow.
Ibrahimovic really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Corner number 2 then. Iniesta! Barcelona have the chance to go the other way. That's a cute ball. Floated through. Iniesta. And it's Iniesta. And here's Platini. That's a little off target. Thuram. And it's Ferdinand. Platini, the specialist in tearing teams apart.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Marquinhos. Fermin. Seedorf. Marcelo. Ibrahimovic. There's the shot! That's a decent clearance. And that's gone loose. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Now it's well, that is one way to stop him. And it's Iniesta. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Seedorf, a serious charge here. That has been slung wide. And that is headed for the middle. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Well, the referee's pulled play back and has booked him for the original offence.
Որտե ավազի սարքին գրած։
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona.
So we have movement on both
El
benches.
dorsal 8. Gerard. Serán sustituidos por
Serginho is
el
one of the
dorsal
key
4.
ingredients in the team's
Kagawa.
attack.
El dorsal 24. Cambio
Voy.
de jugadores.
Para
This
poco.
isn't the best. Barcelona still have the cards to affect this game. Nice control. He's been bundled over. That is a foul.
Ափսոս արա, ես էլ մախվանք։
And he's going to have his name taken. Well, the players are flocking round their fallen colleague, and they look worried.
Ափսոս արա։
Well, talk about being caught between a rock and a hard place. I don't think he had much choice there, although he's paid for it.
Great chance here from position A1. Bale!
Արա լավ արախիտ։
Wonderful! What a goal! He's got himself an absolute peach. And the game is well and truly turned on its head. A true beauty of a goal, so brilliantly executed.
Well, he made it look effortless.
Rena,
Clearly
yeah.
a training ground perfectionist.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Barcelona with the lead.
Well, it's great commitment on show here. They'll be hoping now that they can stay focused and disciplined enough to hold on to this.
Ինչ գիտես։
Back in once. Oh, great header!
Ալստե արա։ Ինչ գիտես հայը։ Արա դե խաղ այ ախպեր բա։ Լստե արա։
Oh, good steal. He just read it.
Barcelona clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Լստե արա։ Սրա չփասիրա։
Yaya Toure. Bale. Bale going face to face with his great rival. Lovely pass, but can he get there?
Դուր արա։
Rijkaard is the team's great visionary. Pele. And it's Neymar. Oh, he's going to be
Վայ,
disappointed
ո՞ր
with that.
սարը ախպեր արա։
Oh, can he get onto this? Doué. Looking for the run. And he's picked out the run.
Ռեկա ո՞նց է վարը հետևից։
Well, this could be it, bar something close to a minor miracle.
Yeah, they're really playing in hope at this point, but hope is something you can always cling to.
Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Молодец,
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Լստեն է արա։
Barcelona
Oh,
really
kiss
don't have a
ball.
choice now. They just have to throw everything forward and give themselves a chance to draw level.
Nicely shaped ball. Oh, that was vital. That'll be a throw.
Ուր է գրած ախպեր, որտե՞ղ գրած։
Belletti. Aimed beyond the defence. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
2 minutos de descuento.
Հələ նա ինչ է անում ախպեր արա,
To the
չկա
right.
սենց բան արա։
Now it's Pele. Good running, strong and purposeful. Now there's a fine ball.
Վայ քույրենեն, ապա չի լինում սենց բան չկա ախպեր։ Լավ արա ամոթ ախպեր արա։
Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Barcelona
She banged that
illustrating
shot.
perfectly
Nah,
the
yes, yes,
fickle
they
nature
were.
of football. Everything looked so
It
good for them to
doesn't,
start with, but as we have seen so many times, they ended up with...
Լավ արա։ Աբա եդի կրվան կարա։ Այ քեզ բան արա։ Հավայի կրվան կապեր։ sorry, bro. Խաղեր ենք գրվում։ Հա իմ գրածն է։ Չգիտեմ, հեսա նա տնանք։ Ոնց կստացվի էլի։ Ոնց կստացվի։ Որ չի ստասում ներվանում, ապա չեմ կարում ուժը դալշը խաղամ։ Արա մի պաշտպանով սաղի դեմը պահում։
Expectation, emotion, the game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. And we're underway. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Cristiano Ronaldo. I don't think there's any doubt he's one of the best around, Peter. Probably one of the best ever.
He's rising! There it is!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Manchester United are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Now it's Van Basten. Now it's Kagawa. Kagawa going face-to-face with his great rival. Oh, important interception.
Why also?
That'll be a corner. Barcelona with the corner. They're first. Serginho. Kagawa! And he's following up! And no mistake. That is remarkable! All square in a matter of moments.
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character.
Not so much sophistication as doggedness and sheer bloody-mindedness.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there. Right place, right time, easy pickings.
So they have it all to do again.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
What?
He's got away. Saviola
What
makes the move down the right. And this is Lampard. Oh, good effort. Goal! Manchester United! And they've got their lead back. Pick that one out. It was a bullet.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up?
Yeah,
the boss won't be amused.
Manchester United have their lead. That's going wide left. And he's made sure that's not getting through. Manchester United have a free kick.
Nice, padre, Jakub.
Best. Rijkaard gets over and intercepts. Just about midway through the first half, and it has been an engaging watch.
Ora listen na yara. Ora sarı.
No way through. That is ended up in no man's land. Looking for options for movement. There's the shot! And that's a tiny finish. They're level in a trice.
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
That is so good, such sharp skills, and such a delicious finish. Shapes to shoot! That's a lovely, neat pass. Engages and forces him off the ball. It's a good spell of possession, this. And he's cut it out.
Vay nasıl var ha.
A slightly
What
better
a
ball would have led
baktık
to a very different outcome there.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Bale, just like so many of his contemporaries,
Nice.
is proving
Hani
very
like
good at
indakasi.
driving forward.
Uç çiğli.
Goulet really struggling to influence the game.
He needs a minder, and one of his teammates should be picking up on that, and quickly.
Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Tries a shot! Goal! Barcelona! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
It's beautiful poise. I mean, most players in that position, I think, would probably fluff that, but not this fella.
And yes, it's him again. Barcelona leading now.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Not the most accurate pass. Pele, of course, a dribbler of outlandish ability. He's on it, can he get away? Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Oh, easy pickings there. And this is Saviola. Big chance! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Cristiano Ronaldo! In he goes again! And it's in! And once more we are all square. You score, we score!
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser.
Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, you might think I'm being a bit harsh, Peter, but I just can't help the feeling that the keeper should have done a better job.
Van Basten! It's in! Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
But Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too.
It's Cristiano Ronaldo! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Cristiano Ronaldo is offering a wry smile there.
This possibly the last play of the half. And that has been cleared. And the referee has blown for half-time. Caution certainly not on the agenda here from both sides.
Well, I can tell you it's been a wonderful watch, Peter. I'm not complaining. The goals just seem to keep on coming. It clearly means that defending hasn't been at its best, but you know what I'm like when it comes to defending.
Barcelona find themselves ahead at the end of a goal-rich first half. It is great entertainment here. So right back into the action. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
So, third corner of the game. Oh, well cut out. Great chance! Oh, it's fallen loose again! It's a goal! Again, we are level! What a contest!
Exactly what you want to see from your players. Courage, fight in the face of adversity. You couldn't ask for much more.
And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Oh, he was definitely fully focused on that, Peter. His reaction and anticipation got him there when everyone else was spectating.
Quite a game this, all square again.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
And here's Kagawa, Gerrard, Pele!
Vay!
Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
Oh, it's very good running now. You're always going to have chances with that kind of movement.
Oh, that pass isn't the best.
Kırılıyor var
Pele
arkadaşlar
gets
offset kaynadı
flagged
da.
offside.
Linde ne kara az da taraları.
Knocks it into space. And the shot! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
So their fourth corner of the game. Barcelona are looking to go forward now. Nicely spread. It's a pretty loose pass. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Serves up a cross. They're up to 5 corners now. It's a clearance, but not much of one. And now a sudden chance to counter. Marquinhos makes the interception. Belletti. Pele always looking for that half a chance. That's an imaginative pass.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
And this is... and the shot! That was superb goalkeeping.
Gerrard really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona.
Barcelona have their second corner now.
El dorsal 4. Kagawa. El dorsal 12.
And it's hoisted clear.
El dorsal 16. El dorsal 9.
Little pass back.
Neymar.
Barcelona still have the cards to affect this game. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. No, he's not getting his way this time. Vermeer, never out of the action for very long. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Schneider. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one.
What?
Bale, and it's played. He leaps for it. Goal, Manchester United. And the comeback is complete. What a header! Flashed in with the crispest of contacts.
Yeah, but I think most of the credit has to go for the ball into the box, Peter. Just came in at the perfect time and the perfect angle.
Ay kes bana siz ben. Vons kapıma gılkıp gol akber. Vons dede.
Se va a realizar un cambio de jugadores.
Now some movement on the bench, and we are going to see a change. Manchester United with the lead.
Yeah, I always felt this was coming. There was a clear increase in both intensity and tempo. Now all they need is to try and maintain it.
Well, that looks a decent ball. Serginho.
Որսարավ
proves too
զզվցեց
strong.
արդեն ախպերարա։ Իրան գյունայինները վրա դժվցրեց արդեն արա։ Լստե արա, ուսավ։
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Barcelona have the chance to go the other way.
Վայ, հորը ողբեր։
Now this is an adventurous run down that left-hand side.
Manchester United clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
And it's Neymar. Goulet. That interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Manchester United clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Now it's Lopez. Goulet picks it up out wide.
Vay, horă.
Michael can see things others simply cannot. Barcelona very much running into the last chance saloon.
Yeah, they're really playing in hope at this point, but hope is something you can always cling to.
Chiellini. That's going right the way across. Oh, this looks sharp. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Played out to the left flank. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. Rijkaard. No, that's been intercepted. That's a good ball out wide. And they can counter here. Oh, that's fabulous.
Habrá 5 minutos de descuento.
Neymar. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Oh, he's done very well to take that back. Aims beyond the defence. Tele tries a measured ball. Panucci is someone so often referred to as the defender's defender. And that is as much time as there will be. Barcelona pleasingly clever on the ball. They had their moments, but ultimately they take away nothing.
Խայտարակություն արա, ես ինչ կրվես տլա կրվեսնում ջոգում ես, 5 խաղ կրվանք վրա։ Ահագին ապեր հետ գնացինք լավ։ Լավ առաջ սկսել էինք աղբերեն, ուժեղներին կրինք ապել եկանք ես թուլերին ու վсё։ Ուժեղներին կրելսինք ապեր ջի։ Ուսինք ապեր։ Ու նա ինչ խաղցողներով է եկել ստե։
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. So it's down to business here.
Yaya Toure will be key here, Peter. His versatility and drive makes him a nightmare for the opposition.
He was actually a much more conventional holding midfield player in his younger days, wasn't he?
Yeah, but he's come on in leaps and bounds since then. In fact, he's at his best when partnered with a defensive midfielder like that, because it means he has license to just join the attack.
So he's benefited a lot from his new role.
Yeah, it's brought so much more out of him. He's a true all-round player now.
It's Del Piero. Marvellous goal!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
Gorgeous, just gorgeous.
That was magnificent. The way he caught it so perfectly, I think he's even managed to surprise himself, Peter.
Madrid penetrate first. It is a truly precious lead.
Oh, he's just loving that. Certainly gives you a very unique feeling. Tremendous.
Beckham ploughing. There's the shot! Looking to pass their way up the pitch. And he is deftly away. And it's Beckham. Neymar going face-to-face with his great rival. Gerard getting up there! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
Well, that's a move which shouldn't be allowed to repeat. A dribble, cross and attempt, all too easy.
Barcelona are seeing plenty of the ball, but for now they trail. Marcelo. Oh, that's fabulous. Cross to the back post. Gerard.
Barcelona really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions would see them lose it.
That looks a decent ball. That's a shade optimistic. Van de Ven. Gerard. Beckham. And it's Neymar. Just eases him off the ball. Azar. Oh, no joy this time. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very clear.
He's a sharp little ball here. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evidence of annoyance.
He made it look a bit predictable.
And Del Piero! Alessandro Del Piero! Another ice-cool goal! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. What a delicious goal, stroked in like a maestro.
It's almost poetry in motion, Peter, isn't it? The way he wraps his foot round the ball so effortlessly. Amazing.
Madrid are doing very nicely, thank you.
Well, it's a great time for them to keep the momentum going. I don't see any need to change the approach. Keep at it with the same intensity, and soon enough, they'll get another break.
Rijkaard. And here's Beckham. In with the challenge. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Rijkaard producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Now it's Pele. Neither of these two want to come off second best. The most accurate pass. Now it's Pele. Showing great feet there. Oh, well played. He's taken that really cleanly.
Oh, makes every duel look like a total mismatch.
Barcelona with the corner. They're first. Saliba attempts a clearance.
İyi.
He's dealt with that really well.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Gerrard. That's good play. Gerrard. Now the delivery.
Yeah, I think if that can be repeated, there's a good chance of a goal.
Nicely aimed pass. No, that was never going to make it. No, that's been intercepted. And he can clear it away.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Good looking ball. Del Piero receives it in a wide position. He is through, and the shots! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. With fun and fury, they continue to do that. And that is indeed the final act. Well, I don't think many people saw this coming ahead of kickoff. So that's it for the first half, and everyone takes a well-earned rest.
Que lleva un vestido azul y dice haberse perdido. Se ruega a su abuelo que se ponga en contacto con algún empleado del estadio. Se va a realizar un cambio de jugadores.
So right back into the action. Barcelona come out for this second half with a different lineup. The
kilometro verruja, passtali verts. Kilometro ve naimam kartes. Ինքը вообще ուրիշ է։
So intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. Barcelona do look as though they've made a half-time change here.
Well, I think this is probably a good time, Peter, to make ambitious change.
He's found a way through. Chance to deliver. Marcelo getting this one clear.
Well, that might be the first time they've gone long, Peter. They've clearly been told to try something different. Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Marquinhos cuts it out. Played back.
He's got no choice.
And he's decided to go for it. And he is dashing on. He's having a pop!
And he could have done himself a massive favour by just lifting his head up there. You know, it would have been a better picture of what was going on around him.
So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here. And he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
And it's Beckham. Makes the interception. It's run loose. Who's going to get that? Spread out to the left. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Oh, there's a probing ball. Slightly undercooked that one.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
That's an excellent interception. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
And this is Bale. Barcelona perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. Neymar, great ball if he can get there. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Barcelona have themselves a corner, I think. Yes, they do.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores.
Corner number 2 then.
Bale, el dorsal 5. Eto'o, el dorsal 8. Hazard, el dorsal 23. Serán
And he's there to clear it.
el dorsal 19. Messi, el dorsal 10.
Gerrard charging forward, the ball at his feet.
Vay
And
bu.
that has been cleared. Now, what about a counter-attack? He's shifting through the gears here. Looking for options for movement. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside.
Չէ, ախպեր դի կապ չունի ես։ Ինչ խաղա ախպերերը ոչ մեկ։
Belletti. And it's Marquinhos. Sends it crossfield. Danielson will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Danielson aimed beyond the defence. That's very neat.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Well, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Can he get it through? Elects to cross.
That was well seen too.
Can he finish? And that is doing no harm at all.
Ոչ գոլ, ոչ իբան ախպեր չա։
Rijkaard knocks it into space.
That was lovely, that.
Belletti. Marquinhos. Van de Ven. Spread it left. He's got plenty of space out wide here. That's a good foot in there. Oh, nice touch. And it's Rijkaard. And he's in on goal. Juve tries a shot. And that's a tidy finish. That is so good. Such sharp skills and such a delicious finish.
Yeah, he gets top marks for that finish. I honestly thought his odds weren't that good.
So could they be onto something here? That is good alertness. Rijkaard. Played out towards the right wing. Doué. And he's managed to get free. Doué proves just a little bit too... Takes a shot! It's in! Deep into injury time! He made it happen. Squeezed through with sheer will and considerable accuracy.
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
And that is it. A real high-octane conclusion. Well, that was intense, an enjoyable contest that either could easily have won, ultimately decided by just the odd goal. The end of the game. Reflections?
Yeah, well, I've been on the losing side.
Նա яրա, սաղ իջցրեց ինչքան գրել էի։ Անաս, ինչքան գրել էի, սաղ իջցրեց։ الجو خمام قام.
Oh, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. There's the whistle, and here we go.
Well, Peter, I reckon Dragan Stojkovic will be important here.
He's not the biggest necessarily, Jim, I suppose, but he is a multi...
Oh, he's...
And the finish!
Listen,
They've scored!
But I'm just sorry
Well, talking about stepping things up from the off, that's how you start a football match.
Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
Barcelona are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Schlotterbeck. So what can they make of this? It's a good run, this. One that is high in energy. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick.
What is wrong?
So who's he going to be aiming for here? Guardiola, great vision, and he's picked it up out wide. There's a look up and delivers, and it's claimed by the keeper. Van Basten, Goulet, he's through here. Van Basten, can he finish? And yes, it's there! They're level in a trice.
Yeah, and analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch.
The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
So they have it all to do again.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
Hazard. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Oh, nice touch. Gerrard. Serginho did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Engages and forces him off the ball. Neymar couldn't quite force his way through this time, but boy, he had a go at it.
It's admirable, but ultimately he didn't know when to look for support.
Oh, Red, nice interception. Just about midway through the first half, and it has been an engaging watch. Gives it back. Tries to play it through. He came in hard, very hard. Pepe did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Goulet is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers.
This is the time you need that pace.
Van de Ven. That pass isn't the best. And it's Dembele. Spread out to the left. Stojkovic going face-to-face with his great rival. Serginho. Neymar looking for the run. Played into the box. Schlotterbeck getting this one clear. Knocks it out wide. It's a promising position. That looks a good cross. Well, the clearance is short. Stojkovic. Goulet, who's set up one goal so far. This is a promising build-up. It's Neymar! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Oh, it's Dembele. Gerrard. And here's Van Basten. Van Basten. Van Basten! Lacking in accuracy.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter, and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
Look at the space here, and he shoots! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
He did well there, held his run enough to ensure he didn't stray offside.
Serginho is one of the key ingredients in the team's attack. Serginho scooting forward. Can he get it through? Pepe calmly anticipates. Stojkovic. Driving on and making good progress. Rijkaard pulls off an exemplary piece of defending. Goulet. Lampard touches it back.
Modern football for you, and all that pressing.
Now this could be a chance. Gerrard. Van Basten. To Gerrard. We are into stoppage time. Can he get on the end of this? And it's been played through. He leaps for it! It's in! He watched it all the way, and the finish was unerring.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job.
And that is all they have time for. Barcelona have done it in good style. Forced to come from behind, they find themselves in front at half-time, which is, for them, more or less ideal. And we are up to the break.
Well, I can tell you it's been an absolutely fantastic watch, Peter. I wish I could come here every week. It's been wonderfully open, wonderfully tense, and beautifully unpredictable now.
Barcelona are leading by 1 in a finely poised game. It's 2-1 at half-time. And here is the first touch of the second half. Now it's Hazard. Hazard will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
Neymar threads one in, or played right into his path.
Oh, how that cross missed everyone is an absolute mystery to me. It warranted a finishing touch.
That's really well manoeuvred. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Goulet will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Now he's got space here.
Oh, that's a cracking ball. Too quick for defence and keeper.
Azar, a player who needs no introduction.
He'll be disappointed with him.
Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
Oh, they could be caught out here. Now, can they get him away? And the shot! Neymar. Gerrard. And it's Neymar. Now it's Goulet. Spread to the right. Oh, he's burst through. Goulet. Pele. Goulet. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. And it's Neymar. And it's made its way to him. Looking to play him in.
Well, a few of his teammates are quite furious with him as they felt they were within reach, but he made nothing of it. His boss doesn't look too amused either.
And here's Ibrahimovic. It's Ibrahimovic! Just not quite happening for him just now.
Legend really have stepped it up now. They could have been a bit more greedy and forced the issue.
And we have our very first corner. Defending of the desperate variety. And that is expertly dealt with. Barcelona have the chance to go the other way. And he was quick to react. Knocks it into space. Barcelona do have a chance to counter here. Van Basten. Oh, that's a foul, and the whistle's gone. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. Well, there is concern on the faces of the players standing around him here.
Well, talk about being caught between a rock and a hard place. I don't think he had much choice there, although he's paid for it.
Sostituzione di giocatori. Numero 9.
Now there are plenty in the middle waiting for this.
Numero 11. Lampard.
That's tidy.
Il numero 7. Il numero 4. Va via Zanetti. Il numero
Shapes to
15.
shoot! And no mistake. And surely that does it. Perfect time. Decisive strike. Piercing, and with pinpoint accuracy, he forces it through.
The keeper might have been a little unsighted. He seemed awfully late in reacting to that.
So the lead now is 2.
Well, that's pretty much sealed it now. And surely, Peter, we're not going to see any complacency after that.
It'll be a throw-in.
What?
Looking for options. Tries a shot!
What a love it.
And that would have been game, set and match.
Well, he was a bit complacent there, I thought, Peter. Maybe he thinks the game is already won.
Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all.
Oh, he's
gifted it to the opposition. He is through here. Flings it across. And he gets rid in a hurry. Pele. Tries to pass it through. Pele providing an outlet on that flank. Oh, that's neat. Oh, that's fabulous. And he's there to make the challenge. And he's gone looking for safety. Barcelona clearly now in lead preservation mode. And he's only too happy to take that back. Lovely pass, but can he get there?
صار كسر.
Oh, good finish. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly...
And the referee brings it to a close. Barcelona have done it with iron, with pragmatism, the sort you expect from a...
Ya meta خواهان که تنگ خواهد هسه خواهان کردنگ اوشا بوجه مارموش اینچ çok inç özgürlüğü Jameli. Ha, Mermut kanisna, mekanz yarıyor.
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. So that's got things underway. The name Albert Ferrer is certainly familiar to English football fans of a certain vintage.
Yeah, and he's remembered with a great deal of affection as a pacey and tough tackling defender who always gave his all.
And was a bit of a character.
He was.
Well, that is one way to stop him. Oh, that's a great run he's made from deep. Couler, Rijkaard. Oh, really cute. What a lovely series of passes.
What a France, no?
Beckenbauer gets on his bike and on the move. You have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. He is through here. Howson. That has been slung wide. And it's Arda Güler. He has found the way through. Oh, it's come loose. Distributed tidily. Some good work on the right flank here. Neymar. That's a delicate pass. Nuno Mendes. That's going wide left. Now it's Foden. So Jim, what have you made of what we've seen so far?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a fit.
It's Neymar! Could be danger here. Nuno Mendes. Still goalless. Neymar. And it's Lopez. Chips it through. Well read. And the danger is averted. Nuno Mendes. Bellingham going forward. Bellingham with an air of confidence about him, a certain swagger.
Well, I thought that run had balance and control, skill and strength. The sort of desire we hope will spread.
Kvaratskhelia going face to face with his great rival. Pelé. No question, this is the man you want to get onto the end of things. Albert Ferrer. And it's Bellingham. Albert Ferrer powering forward here. Oh, strongly challenged there. Goulet. Oh, that's fabulous. Bellingham. Van der Ven makes the interception. Vermeer. And it's Arda Goulet. No, that's been intercepted. He shifted it to the flank. We've got a throw in. Belletti. That's a good foray he's making. Vermeer. Oh, this is a very good run. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. Vermeer played out wide. Oh, good take and takes a shot! Off the post! He doesn't look too happy with that. And we have our very first corner. And it's Arda Goulet. Pelé. Oh, well played, well played. That's a Neymar! Pass somewhat off target. Pelé. It's a great gallop down the right-hand side. And that was nowhere near his best. Albert Ferrer. Marmouche, and Marmouche! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Marmouche clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
And this could be the final action of the first half. And it's been taken short. Arsenal given another corner. Corner number 2 then. The whistle's gone, and that's it for the first half. A decent enough half, but neither side able to get on the score sheet. Time for some fresh ideas in the second period, perhaps. So very little to report. Nothing, indeed, in terms of goals scored.
Yeah, 0-0, but definitely not from the want of trying. There's been plenty of industry and hard work, as well as some good defending, so I wouldn't be too dismissive just yet.
So, no breakthrough from either side, 0-0 after 45 minutes of action. The second half is up and running.
Barcelona are probably feeling relatively good about themselves, so I don't think the manager has seen anything to change in his half-time team talk.
Now it's Bellingham.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Nothing wrong with that tackle, ball won cleanly. Now it's Kvaratskhelia. Lovely feet. He's got away. Can he finish? That's another chance. That was probably asking just too much.
He did very well trying to adjust himself, but not the expected outcome.
Defending of the desperate variety. Juve. Barcelona have the chance to go the other way. Goulet is always looking to break lines.
Why?
He's free, he has got space. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. That's well seen too. Goalless still, neither side really getting onto the front foot. Spread out to the left. Kvaratskhelia. He's shifting through the gears here. Defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Now it's Neymar. Juve. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Now it's Pelé. Well into the second half, and still there's nothing between them. Yamal might just make this. Stood up well to him there. Goulet. That's going wide left. And here's Lopez. Neymar. Albert Ferrer defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. No, he wasn't being taken in by that trickery. And it's Arda Güler. This is a promising build-up. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Played it, and a header! And there's a goal! And that brings up the century! Goal number 100 for one very special player. Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
So the first goal of the game.
Look, you can't deny that it's a blow, but this game is far from unsolvable.
Real chance! And he stuck it away! And surely now, the result's beyond doubt.
Yeah, and he did well not to stray offside there as well, Peter. He just seemed to instinctively know when the ball was going to be delivered, and he got it right.
And he's done it again. He's got his second. Things starting to look very comfortable.
Yeah, it's all happening now. There's been an upping of the intention and urgency, a real step up in possession.
Oh no, this does not look good. Barcelona have scored 2 quick goals here and are well and truly in the driving seat. And he's managed to get free, knocks it into space. Juve picks it up out wide. Rijkaard. Pelé plowing. Pelé! Oh, it looked like 3-0 for sure.
Well, his movement has certainly picked up. He's got that decisive goal on his mind.
Barcelona have their second corner now. Goulet plays it short. Now it's Goulet. And now they can spring out of defence.
Oğlu.
Now it's Foden. Spread it left. Kvaratskhelia. Oh, that's fabulous. Great chance!
Love nerede?
It's a goal! And what a climax we have here!
Love ne?
What a delicious goal, stroked in
Love
like a
property,
maestro.
baby.
Oh, give me this every week. The technical ability was superb, and you can see he meant every bit of this.
I still love carpet.
Arsenal give themselves a chance of a fairy tale finish.
Well, the mindset has changed. Now they need to find all the courage they can get.
That is good strength. That's tidy.
Գերել է ոնց է կորպուսը տանում արա։
Nuno Mendes. It's a pretty loose pass. Diouf. Neymar. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it.
Ասես սիրուն խփեմ մնա։
Yamal. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Barcelona proudly puff out their chests in victory. They know that was a battle. They know it could so easily have gone the other way, and they are clearly so happy to have won it. Duke taking in the accolade.
Մի քիչ հետ եկանք լավ է։ Մի քիչ հետ եկանք։ Այս ինչ։ Всё, гнаться, спокойно. Բարի գիշեր ախպերս, Խաչ ջան։ Спокойной ночи всем։ Բարի գիշերներ բոլորին։ Էլի բարից ինչ էր տվենց ես, вообще ինչ խաղացող ա որ լկայնի։ Ուր է բոմբը։ Ուրիշ իշքան հարցակվող ունեմ լստը։ Այս ինչ, այս նորմալ խաղացող է։ Голова молот, дал мне подкуп верхний. Удар без акробатика. Урокարը սրան կողել գիտես։ Կենտրոնական։ Կաստիլով, արա այս սովքերը տավը ուշլի։ Գնացի բարի գիշեր։